Alright, so day 2. We stopped at the exact same point I stopped last time. My first playthrough PS5. I'm still trying to collect everything, although I'm definitely missing some files that I got on my first playthrough, so apparently I explored more. Which I don't know how. Honestly, though, I think it's like my subconscious, like, I'll see a file walk by. I'll walk by a file, and, like, I'll recognize that from my first playthrough, but I'll think I just passed by and be like, oh, it's okay, I already read that. The files walk now. That's what's so biohazard now. YouTube disciples assemble. File just walked. The file just walked up and walked out of the room. I didn't even have a chance to read it. Bo-do-do-do. Oh shit! Thank you, Arid. Oh my god, we have another giveaway to our arsenal tomorrow. I'm walking here. Probably a file. Online multiplayer streams? Like I played like Outbreak with some friends. I play like Mario, like kart games with friends. Dead by Daylight sometimes. Sometimes when like new games come out, I'll try them, like Marvel Rivals we play occasionally. But I don't play a lot of multiplayer games, no. The most I do is Dead by Daylight, and that's not even that often. Rude file. It didn't even say hello or goodbye, it just left. Yeah, they did their 2v8 at the worst time. I miss the Evil Dead days as well. I miss Destiny days. If I ever got a Destiny now, I definitely would not stream it. Just leaves you something on the next run. Yeah. I'll have to follow a guide for the next one, actually. Alright, last warning to not watch for spoilers. Try to solve the final puzzle. I'm gonna... the thing is, like, I would love to try to solve the final puzzle, like, from the beginning. But considering there's, like, so much news out there anyway, I may as well just, like, look up to see what people have done already and then just try to go from there instead of wasting time trying to catch up what people already did. Especially since I heard, like, how freaking intricate it is. Like, it's clear they wanted, like, a community thing. Like, they wanted a community to solve it together, not just, like, one person. Because, yeah, so I'll definitely, after I beat the game and I'm on New Game Plus, we can focus more on stuff like that. Post about that thing in the spoiler thread, it sounds preposterous. Yeah, I didn't watch the whole video, but I, like, sifted through a video that somebody posted on Twitter about, like, the steps involved, and it's like, what? Like, actual DNA is, like, involved. Stay here for some spoiler talk. You're gonna watch someone beat the game first? You can watch me beat the game? No, it's fine. I hope you have a good day. I hope you enjoy the playthrough that you watched. I'm saying the stuff you had to do just to get where they were. I didn't even know about the hand. I'm proud of Alter, because Alter put in the hand into the blood analyzer, which is the first step, like, on his own. Okay, main story.
Resident Evil.
I forgot we have the classic sounds on. Resident Poople. Code didn't work on Steam? Did I... Might be another NA code situation? Maybe... Hold on, wait. Is he on her... Hold on, wait. Oh, it seems that's minute. Oh, okay. DR North America kind of might be that. That should work if it's, yeah, because if it's not North America code. Okay, well, if it ends up being an EU code, we'll do another EU code giveaway tomorrow, and I will get Roni a copy that will work for the Dominican Republic. You're inquiring. Okay, that's fine. If it didn't work out, that's fine. We'll just because I still have to get the EU code for Vicarian, because I forgot to do it last night after stream, so I bought one today, but it's like confirming, because I have to get it off one of the other sites that I can actually buy other region codes on. And it's like still processing or whatever. I did it like a couple hours ago, so I'm surprised I haven't already gotten it. But yeah, if he, Roni, I don't know if you're watching, but I will send you a code that I will make sure works for your region. I know, it's stupid region codes, like why? Why? I'm here to solve the final puzzle. When I catch up, I'll be so proud. You are? Okay. Yeah, no problem. Sorry it didn't work out. The whole region thing is so obnoxious. No, if he gets back to me. Okay, that's fine. Because at least, like, when we do have that code, I can make sure it's the proper... I should have asked before, but it's just sometimes it can just get so overwhelming. Be like, okay, Deluxe, Steam, RE9, we're set. It's just like, fuck, I have to think of regions. And I forget. I know it's such a pain, but I will definitely give you a proper code. Hopefully tonight after stream I will buy it. I don't think he's in the Discord. Like region block digital codes, or digital codes just make all of them global. I agree. I think it's like money related, because they're like, well, this is like a lot more expensive elsewhere. Oh, Resident Evil 9 save theme. But anyway, thank you for the understanding about the code. It gets goofy with all the regions. Okay, so what did I do last? I got the gas can. I may as well. Oh, I was gonna get the rifle. Content censorship. I don't think it's because of that. Sometimes, like, I think Australia, maybe, but for most places it's like money related. Because, like, games are, for example, Brazil. I just joined the Discord. Okay, perfect. We can message you there. Much easier to communicate than Twitch whispers. No, because, like, Brazil, for example, is really, really... Games there are really expensive. And somebody could, like, just easily go on a website where they can get, like, a game at North America prices. And then Brazil distributors are like, well, we didn't get our full money. I missed. Buy a game a year if I live there. Same. Yeah. I learned how bad pricing is in there because of Ponto. I learned. Rifle first person, Saijima. I can see that. Yeah, playing this in first person, I don't know, it feels weird. Like, it doesn't feel bad though. Like, it plays really well. I know people want to be really dramatic about like, oh, it's a travesty play as Leon in first person. It's just like, yeah, I agree, because it's like you're missing out on like the cool Leon stuff, but like it plays well. So like, I don't know if people are just being dramatic. Oh, was that a crit? Oh no. I feel like I saw his life flash before his eyes. Like, I saw his life. Get another achievement. Yay, I opened all the containers. Woo! So dramatic on the internet? Like, I bet you ask any person in real life. It's just like, oh, you should play as Leon in third person because it's more action-packed. And then somebody would go, no, it's cool, I like first person more. And then the other person would be like, okay, cool. And then they would move on their lives. But everybody on the internet has to argue. Can I remove the scope on this? Crypto Lines Leon. VS, you have to crap the same green herb 2 different ways. Right, and I forgot, like this? Like, I forgot how... Yeah, wait, what's the point? Oh, because, like, you have a 2 and then a green herb, and then this just is 3 green herbs. I forgot which ones I didn't do. Because I know I did one of the GGDs. Shit. It's like telling a weeb to not complain about dub versus sub. Honestly, you're right. It is like that. Somebody's like, I don't get to watch Requiem be reloaded. And it's just like, I have no problem seeing that in third person. They're like, well, you don't see every bullet go in the chamber. It's just like, maybe not super up close, but you still see them putting every chamber in the bullet. Like, I'm not gonna play first person just because I get to see bullets going into a chamber. Saying it's an NA code, gonna use a picture in case of a typo. Okay, that works. Does DR count for first person? Or first person? NA? The animation for every tiny thing is Red Redemption 2. I mean, to some people it matters, but it's like, I'm not gonna play an entire fucking mode just for one tiny little thing. Maybe it doesn't. I feel it should. I mean, regions are weird. Maybe there's like different rules. Your enthusiasts are crazy. I mean, like, by all means, play for whatever reason you want, but it's like, don't judge me for not wanting that, you know? Whether Steam sees it that way is another thing. Yeah, exactly. Alright, let's see. Do 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 do. I can't see it sideways. Where's my phone? Is that an... That's definitely an I. No, there's no typo. What does it say? What does it say when you try typing in? Does it say it's not valid? Yeah, what the hell? I don't know why it doesn't work. Half-Life, Blue Shift, Black Mesa. Yeah. I don't typically play those games. Make sure I copied it to Bren properly. Yeah. Well, FPS, TPS, RE debacles that allow people to get motion sickness from FPS. Yes, that I always forget because I never get motion sickness. Not available for purchase in this country. Interesting. Maybe, because this seems like it's like a promo code. Maybe because this is like a promo code, it's like specifically US only. I'll make it work. Yeah, physical promo. I'll make it work. I'll get you a code regardless, but I think the promo code might be US only. Which is pretty weird. Get much sickness from everything out of you are so far either way. Same, yeah, like it's something I like hardly think about because like to me it's just like no, it's preference, it doesn't matter. But no, for some people it's like literally like a medical reason why somebody wouldn't be able to play a game. Okay, Titan. Okay, I forgot to get the receiver thing. This is what happened last time. Oh, I forgot. I wanted to compare these. So is this still better fully upgraded? Oh, it's all the way over there. Read about third person nonsense and you take a height. Yeah. I just think, like, what business is it of yours that way somebody else plays a game, you know? And I find the same thing with difficulty. Just like, oh, you should be playing on this difficulty. It's like, but why? Because you did it? That doesn't mean so everyone else has to do it. It's from the collector's edition steelbook from Amazon, apparently. Maybe they're giving out Steam codes with it. Wait, so why wouldn't it... Is it the reason it's not valid is because Amazon? I didn't know they were doing that either. That's so restrictive then. Yeah, maybe. That's so weird. I didn't know Steam codes could even be that restrictive. I thought it was like just region, like North America's North America. But maybe there's like US codes only. That's so weird. We'll figure it out. Camera switching per se thing, kneecap in the game design. The fact that the whole game is structured so perfectly for both perspectives is so great. Like, there's so much detail and attention put into... Where's the gas can part? Is it... I think it's... It's up here. So North America for Steam, I think LATAM region. Oh, maybe. Yeah, maybe that's it. It's like Steam likes to think you're not North America. That's so silly. But yeah, that's probably what it is. Yeah, I didn't even can find a definite page on Steam saying so. Okay, well that's good to know. Steam considers Latin America separate from North America. Silly, but that's what they're gonna do. Like, you're not attached to the continent. It's just like, hey, we're in North America, and Steam's like, So wait, is Dominican Republic pricing similar to Brazil pricing? Is that why? Is our games really expensive in DR? Yeah, Mexico. We have no different pricing on Steam at all. Interesting. Yeah, I have no idea then. Oh, there's the crank. Oh, he almost got me. Dude! How's it going, Autumn? How far did you make it? You say you didn't beat it yet? This is so weird without the scope. Oh, you did? Okay, sorry. I think I saw an old tweet then. Yay! Yeah, the no scope attachment. I don't know how much more increases. I wish we had number stats. So your head's Brazil, Thailand, Japan. I always hear Japan that way. Japan. Uh-oh. Got an explosive in his hand. Japan. It's fun. USA. It's like, why are they just saying countries? I don't get it. India. That's how they say India, right? It's like hold the N. India. Right? Unless I'm imagining it that way. Zombies don't know they shouldn't be playing with explosives. So if they want sailors, did you see Leon's wedding ring? I saw people talking about it. It's in his concept art, right? Or not concept art, his model. I didn't unlock the models yet. Because I have to replay the game. Oh, it's this part. Forgot. It's in-game? When is it in-game? You never see his hand. Then cutscene? When does he show his hand and then cutscene? Puts it on at the end after he removes his glove. Oh. When is... When? You see the motion of putting it back on? Oh, so people are just like, okay. One extra code for getting a demo for other shenanigans. Oh, for the, specifically for Latin America? Grave value. Are you? Are you saying about grave value Wesker? I'm not. I'm like, my love for Gideon went up to 10 after that. But that's funny. Already own as it didn't activate. Wait. Some use a free cam, it's on his finger. Oh, the free cam's already out? So he brought his wing with him? Saying that Capcom delayed put an achievement for looking at all the concept art so you see his wedding ring. No, because they always... Village had that. Village has a thing where you look at all the concept art. So I don't think it has anything to do exclusively 9. Your favorite villain, I wanted a chopple kicker. Was scared to be around a bit longer to freak Chris out. That would've been funny, but I feel like knowing that is a start means there could be another one, and that one could freak Wesker out. Because that guy, Xeno's nothing like Wesker. I don't think Chris would have, like, had anything but, like, ugh, for him. What's on Village concept art? Ada. Yeah, but she wasn't even the key. So he keeps the ring in his pocket. I have to see when he put his ring on his hand, because I don't recall. I remember him taking the glove off and, like, walking away. But I don't recall him doing, like... He tested it, but he already owns that, so that code is right. Gave the skin as an extra. So, okay, so it works... Wait, that's the pre-order skins? Maybe I'll take it, because I don't have the Grace Apocalypse skin. But, okay, wait. So that's probably just for North America, USA, or USA specific, or Steam doesn't count VR as North America. Where's this one at? It's in the top... It's in the top 10. I don't know, If I give you a number, people are either gonna see, oh, it's recency bias. So let me 100% the game, and then I'll be able to give you a more accurate number. But I really like it. I think it's definitely at least top 30. What do you think you're doing? Oh, thank you, Stick. You heard me. Because I'm like, I don't have the pre-order skins because I assume so. Like typically when like game devs and publishers like send streamers codes, it's like a complete code. Like it has everything pre-order, it has everything deluxe, it has like the whole, you know, everything that you could possibly get. But for this one, they only gave us standard, no deluxe, no pre-order bonus. And I was able to buy deluxe, but I'm not able to buy the pre-order skin. So I was gonna say, like, maybe I'll use it. Thank you. Loud blasts. Married Derek Simmons. I like this part. It's kind of silly. I know where they're coming from now. It's a mistake. Run, run, run. Where's confirmation that he married Ada? I think he married Chris. I think Ada died and Wesker died. So Leon and Chris had no choice but to marry each other. Or he's married to the job. It's just there for like people to leave him alone. What the fuck was that? Who was that? I wish I can go to a mortar so I could use it. Use that one. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Stupid zombies. Oh shit, that one was running. Poor guy. Oh. Oh god, it's just like RE4. Dude, what are you doing by the fence? You can't get by. Gotta double tap. Oh no. Wait. I thought he was gonna run out of it. He just ran back into it. Same game as Gray segments, right? It's so volatile. Which is really why I'm very hellbent on it being, oh wait. On it being, when you do New Game Plus, you should have to split it. Okay, there's no one else for now. And yeah, you have to double tap, especially when they play dead as much as they do. It's easy to tell in old games when they're dead because like the pool of blood comes out from under them, but in newer games it's like a little harder. Should we count to Liam part, Gray's part? It's like I want like a side-by-side clip of Grace sneaking with like 2 handgun ammo, and then Leon's just shooting off mortars. Leon's like, I've done this before. I've shot cannons. Something that Grace is a 2-dimensional character and confused the hell out of me. She's anything but 2-dimensional. Like, people will complain about Ethan being bland, and then you have a character like Grace, who's like so expressive, and that's all. And that's also not a good thing. It's like, what do people want? Just no ammo whatsoever. The game is so mean to Grace. I know, I always felt like I perpetually had 8 rounds. Like, I would shoot my 8 rounds, and then I would pick up another 8 rounds, and I'm like, cool. And then I would see like 4 zombies ahead of me. I'm like, these 8 rounds are not gonna cut it. And then, that was more of my first playthrough though, and then obviously, much less shooting. Oh, music's back. These zombies are back. Just not docile enough, right? Just like no, Ethan being a bland character is that makes sense because he's a man. Grace being expressive, well, that's bad because she's a woman. She should be docile. She should be dainty. I think she swears a couple times. That's not very good. It's like people have an issue with Jill being too mean, and then you have Grace, who's like incredibly kind, and that's also a problem. That's why it's like game devs should just not give a shit about what people say. It's gonna be a problem no matter what. Which is why like I have so much respect for like people like Sam Raimi when they say it's just like, why make the movies that I like? Because surely somebody else out there will like it too. It's like, well, I like something, so somebody else should like it. And it's like, yeah, you're right. Like you make the kind of stuff for the audience that, like, you make the kind of stuff that you want to see. Cause just like, they don't have this movie, I want to make it. And then, yeah, and then you have other scenarios where you're like, hey, well, what sells the best? That's why Sam Raimi's a legend. Sit still. Oh my god, I hate the blue swords. Defeat 300 enemies. Why, thank you. Sorry, went to the red once she hit her 4th emotion. Yeah. Women can only have 2 emotions, but she has at least 11. Oh yeah, like she had no chance. Yeah, David Lynch. David Lynch too. Like, he's very unapologetic about, like, he makes the stuff that he wants to see, or... He's the kind of person, like his stuff's definitely, like, his own expression. Congratulations, latest movie in theaters. Oh, Send Help. I really liked it. I hope you enjoys it. It's very Sam Raimi. The hunk finally on best spamming. You wish it to first person. You can swap freely, but yeah, second playthrough, you know, at least you'll know. Be like, alright, this part definitely want to do in first person. Am I hitting the fence? The fuck do you come from? No, it's too late. Dude, he's still not dead. Blister heads are way worse than Crimson heads. But, like, Crimson heads are appropriate for the, like, the control of RE1 remake. Getting Crimson heads in this game would have been very, like, and he's dead. And, like, in reverse, getting Blister heads in RE1 remake
the signal receiver
would be impossible.
Okay, one component left. By the way, I found some evidence of the Pentagon putting pressure on the BSAA. It appears the North American branch has been moving independently.
heard they had an internal dispute. Think it's related?
That's all I've got. There's been an increase in government surveillance. Looks like my fan base is growing.
Some things never change. Watch your back. I'll contact you again soon.
Aww. I love, yeah, North America branch moving independently because the rest of BSA is so fucked and corrupted. So Jill is head of BSA North America. She's trying to make a change. I can already see it. Could also just be Chris. But I think Chris... It's like heavily suggested that Chris is just like doing his own thing. Like whether he's affiliated still with BSA North America and potentially Jill could still be true. But I think he's still moving independently. Where the hell was the gas part? Thank you, Silcoop, for 4 months. Thank you. It wasn't here. I'm gonna take the elevator. Clock towers? I don't know. It's probably fucked up anyway. Requiem still blow their heads off as Leon, or is that Grace the only thing? It can do it as Leon too. I got no roundies. Benny does that, he couldn't care less. Yeah, he doesn't matter what the name's under exactly. Because it definitely feels like Jill would be more of like... Well, I don't know, because we don't know anything about Jill now. Chris has this like anger to him in Village, where it makes sense like somebody like him would have gone rogue at this point. Like it's become more of like a personal battle. But Jill, from what I know of Jill in like previous games, I think she still would want to be more of like an organized like group in a way. So her leading BSA makes a lot of sense to me. Like I don't think she would go rogue the way Chris did. But that's my interpretation. From me as Jill's friend. Oh, I found it. Yeah. Wolf Squad still BSA? It's kind of vague, but it sounds like they still are. They're just like a group. But there's also 2 notes that suggest that they are already with BSA and Chris borrowed them, or that Chris borrowed the members and then called them the Wolves. Because, yeah. Like, yeah, that's true. After the whole Wesker thing, who's to say? She could be just as angry as Chris is, for all we know. But yeah, that's also like what I mean. It's like we haven't seen her in so long, we have no idea. I want to see her again too so bad. Most donors for the BSA after 6. So it's weird because Chris is one of the founding members of BSA, and he's like taking orders in 5 as if he's not. He's taking orders in 6 as if he's not. Like he's one of the founding members, like one of the head of BSA, but he sounds like they make it seem like he's just like a regular soldier, like he's just one of the alpha members, you know. He's like taking direct orders from other people. So I don't know, like maybe that's a choice he had. There's another crank somewhere in the sewers. He got demoted. Like, maybe he demoted himself. Like, maybe he didn't want to be, like, a person who makes decisions. Oh, I wish I could drop down. In the situation in person rather than deal with political and papers bullshit. Yeah, but he doesn't come off as... Because in that case, he could make his own orders and then go, like, enact them out. But he's, like, actively, like, taking orders, like, mid-mission. Like, he's, like, talking to people. Like, he's, you know... Like, he almost seems like he doesn't know what's going on fully sometimes. Because, like, I agree, like, it wouldn't make sense for Chris to be like, okay, this is the mission we're on. I'll take charge of it, but it just doesn't seem like he's deciding the missions, which is why probably he wants to now. And like maybe that was their agreement for a while, and then maybe he wanted to take more charge because he wasn't agreeing with the BSA was doing, and then that's why he like went rogue, perhaps. Because I think them working with BSA or Blue Umbrella was maybe like the final straw for him. Because, like, even if Blue Umbrella is trying to say they're good now, like, it's natural that he still wouldn't trust them. I feel like you run the same in first person. Leon's just way faster than Grace. It's, like, really jarring. Because when you go back to Grace just like, oh my gosh, she's so slow. Half-Life 2. The color scheme's very Half-Life-y. But yeah, long-term, whatever they're doing with BSA, so long-term. Yeah, because, like, we're getting crumbs about the BSA, like, 5 years apart. Like, when's RE10 gonna come out? Another 5 years? We're gonna find 2 more files that explain what happened to BSA in the last 5 years. They don't seem like a very productive association if... if they keep making, like, small moves every 5 years. At least they didn't drop it, yeah. Wait, how do I compare 2 weapons that I have? Can you not do that? Because that's what I wanted. That's what I meant. Can you not compare stuff in your inventory? Because I want to compare these 2. I want to know what's up with Hunk. I want to know too. I want Hunk to like say fuck Umbrella and just join BSA. Oh my god, imagine Hunk as like a BSA agent. Hunk and Chris game. Can be a spin-off. Oh, sorry, Firemake. You should just do the BSA first. Yeah, maybe. I know they're doing Code Veronica and then Zero Remake next. I imagine that it'll be 10 and then RE5 if ever. But he better be alive. No, I don't know. There's reasons to go both ways. Hunk is dead unless Capcom wants him back, and then he'll just come back. They left it open enough to where it'll make sense either way. Legal Distinct. I opened all the crates, yeah. Third one was the sniper rifle, right? Oh yeah, I was gonna say, which one do I want it on? I don't know which one's better, like, when it's fully upgraded. Hi, Barry. Just trying to slow rate of fire. Right, it's like, which one am I willing to deal with? Okay, well now that's as strong as it's gonna get. Alright, increase its rate of fire. I don't want the scope. So I could get both of these. Can you guys tell I'm kind of losing my voice? It like I keep like losing it. Okay, I don't know. Upgrading this doesn't seem to upgrade very much. Cause now it's just as strong as the other one. What the? Why like make it so hard to get to this gun and then it sucks. The upgrade system, I don't like the upgrade system in this either. I like how 4 is. I even like how Village does theirs more. Like, just show me like the freaking chart and I'll let me upgrade stuff. I've been doing a lot of talking. More talking than I have for like a month. Hi, please greet me. Okay, hello. Return from the dead in OG RE2 and Forced Survivor minigame kind of wakes up from the water. He's just like asleep. He's asleep, just like my job's needed. Yeah, I love the game overall. There's definitely a couple things I don't like here and there, but it's like nothing is enough to make me dislike the game in any way. There's a flamethrower. Yeah, this is the classic sound effects. I'm using it right now. Footage upgrade screen. Sorry, I thought it was Call of Duty. Oh, you actually saw it? I would have been so like confused seeing this out of context. Oh, you said how? Sorry, I saw you said did you get the classic? Sorry, I can't read. It's in the digital deluxe version. Yeah, my bad. How do you feel about the game treating the remakes as canon? I had a feeling they would do that. Cause like I liked that the remake timeline was like its own thing, and that like 7, 8, 9 would be like based on the original, but now it's just kind of confusing. It feels like there's like the OG timeline, and then the OG timeline now stops at like 8 and 9 is now it's confusing. I don't know. Have that NC option. It's in the main menu. You have to go to like special content or something, whatever it's called, and then like turn it on. It's like where you like change the costumes, I think. It's like kind of hidden. Or is it in audio? I think it's in the main menu. 9 continues both timelines. Right, that's why it's like annoying. It's like confusing. Cause yeah, like BSA and all that's already established. It's like they take everything from the old games, but then but they're continuing it the way Remake was conveying things. So it's weird. They pick and choose what they want, yeah. It's like here's most games, okay? 1 timeline, okay? This is why I'm like, I go to random pages of my notebook. I'm like, why am I drawing lines? Like, what are these? Okay, this is most games, okay? Okay, and then this is other games where it's like remake timeline, original timeline, okay? This is Resident Evil timeline now. Hold on. Okay, just pretend these are remake games and this is original games, okay? So what they do, they take something from this game, and then that's how it is now. This is the RE9 timeline. And I'm gonna look at this freaking 2 years from now, looking through my notebook, and I'll be like, what is this? I'm gonna write this on Resident Evil 9 timeline. You were expecting me to like calculate it, like be like, okay, they're taking this from here and this, but no, it's just all squiggles. Oh, and then somewhere Hunk is alive. I know, I had to do the build-up. I have to do the build-up just to freaking scribble. I don't really care about... Dude, I need ammo capacity for this shit. I mean, what's stopping me from just keeping both? What did you guys do? What gun did you keep? Because I think I like this gun and every other... I like this gun like for every reason, like aesthetically and stuff. But it's having the firepower. Is remake Leon so remake continuity? Yeah, but it still takes events from past games, so it's still OG continuity. Like all the BSA stuff. Raccoon City is still... They could take stuff from 2. You kept the classic. So there we go, I got road stuff for the guns in RC to fully upgrade. Because I always like assume like the newer things that you get, the ones that you find in the wild are always better than the ones you could like pick up. Going through my first, I just want to see using your reaction. Oh, have fun with that. Yeah, and RE6 is referenced on files, yeah. And so is 7, Dolby's reference. Sounds good, Cajun. Video some old dude that had a leather holster attached to his belt that had a Tabasco bottle inside of it. The charm? That? Do you think that's a reference? Alright, well... I'll keep both, I guess, but... Okay, well now firepower and firepower. No, I should do this on the shotgun. Yeah, I don't know. That's it. Okay. I'm gonna go to the sewer part, which is here, because there was a crank there too. I know, I love the music. So the other hatchet, when I saw we couldn't upgrade it. I know, I feel bad because it's like, it's Hunk's hatchet, like I want it. But, I mean, it's supposed to be like more durable. It's really durable. I think it's all from 2, like OG 2. Because, like, the menu sound is definitely from 2, and the save room music is from 2. Oh, I missed it. What's this? Oh, God. Oh, look at the little emblem charm. How cute. Oh. Parry window is huge. Ooh. Back to the sewers, Leon. Sorry. There's a door we can open. Yeah, Japan still loves cell phone charms. Which, like, phones don't really have cell phone charms, look like slots anymore, but cases still do, which is nice. Whoa. Whoa, my mouse! What the hell? Where am I? I got to turn me around. Japan has the right idea on merch, exactly. We don't know shit. Right, sewer level. Oh, maybe I'll find another one of those notes here. 1998 notes. No, I even tried to parry. Fall down to your knees. Dude, what is wrong with my mouse? I remember seeing a video once. Or not a video, sorry. I posted a video of, like, me playing. Hold on one second. Okay. I have, no, there's no hair. That's what I was checking. I think it might be my cord. I posted a video of something in RE4 remake, which I play on mouse and keyboard, and then somebody quote retweeted it saying, like, why do PC people aim like that? Because I was, like, doing this in the video or something like that, and then I'm like, because it's a mouse. Like, what? I didn't understand the question. Because just because I like move faster. It's like, why do PC players move so fast? Like, I need to aim as slow as I do on a controller playing mouse. You want to see anything in particular with that aiming? Because I was like, it was the part where you have to protect Ashley, like, and you sniped when she, like, moves the cranks, like, in the water room. And I was just like, oh, she goes over here, and then over here, and then over here. And they're like, why do PC players move like that? Like, they were being condescending about it, but I'm like, because it's a mouse. Like, what do you mean? I didn't respond. I was just like, what? Controller people. Probably a kid, maybe. That's what I was assuming. I don't know. I assume a lot of people are, like, on the internet are kids, so I'm not trying to start fights with the 12-year-old. Just move on. So I think what I don't have mixed is one of these. Alright, what else? I think I did everything. Did I turn on the power? No! No. Yeah, I can't imagine like them watching Call of Duty players. Okay, I forgot how I get there. Resident Evil, Half-Life. It's not here, because this is like the shortcut we take. Oh wait. No, it is that. So... There's no Ditman charm that I've seen yet, so I don't know yet. Sorry, I don't mean to be moving my mouse so weird. I just thought of that because I was aiming a little weird on... is aiming a little weird. Is there... The flicks. He's so heavy with his stomps. VR for this? I have not seen anything. I don't even remember what part that is visually. Let alone how to get there. Bruh. Sure as hell not here. With 3 objectives at this point really makes this place feel like a maze. It's nice though. I love it. I can see them maybe saving it for whatever they want to do for like a gold edition. That's just how I feel about these games. Oh, is it the zip line? Yes, because it's the falling apart building. That's right.
Right, I can use that.
Remembered. How could I forget? The glass part's so cool. Anyway, yeah, you always have to try to remember that every Resident Evil game up until or from a certain point has like a gold edition, not the remakes, just the mainline games. Like RE4 had a re-release, but 5 had a gold edition. 6 didn't because there was no like DLC, but 7 had a gold edition, 8 had a gold edition. 4 had one because of the DLC for remake. 2 had this 2 isn't called a gold edition. I think it was just called complete. Or no, because all the DLC was free in that game. Anyway, but I always just like by default assume there's gonna be a gold edition and they're gonna save content for it. So they'll be like, hey, there's a VR update for the game, but that's not all. There's a gold edition. An Ari lore stream, like looking through like the archives. I do want to do that. I just wanted to do it beforehand, but I just like didn't have time. This part is so intense. Like, this is what I mean. Leon's willing to do this and jump around everything that he does here. But you're telling me that he won't jump that one teeny tiny ledge from earlier? The pre-order exclusive content and gold edition? Oh. I forgot what the pre-order edition was. Or pre-order content was. Wee, see? And he jumps sideways. Alright, hold that thought. Are there things here? Film noir costumes? I think that was deluxe. I don't think they have anything planned for 30th. Because, I think they're saying this game is going to count for the 30th, even though that wasn't the plan. Because this game was supposed to come out a bit earlier, but it got delayed internally, from what I hear. So this game kind of coming out on the 30th anniversary is like a happy accident. So I think they're like, good enough, we'll count this as our 30th anniversary, huh? Oh, for this game. Yeah, the Apocalypse skins was for this, but it was just Grace's Apocalypse skin, because Leon's is for the digital deluxe. Oh, I like third person way more, but I thought it'd just be fair to play both, you know? But yeah, third person for me all the way. I will probably never do first person again. But it's fun to experience. I'm glad I did it. I wonder if it's always that one that breaks, or if it's... Okay. So I was gonna be like, it'd be kind of funny if it was always the one that the side that you're on falls first. Scoozy, thank you for the gift sub! Oh, remember, if you sub to a channel playing RE Requiem or gift a sub, you get the Raccoon badge that some people have. And next week, I think, or next Monday? Tuesday. When is the what? I don't know, but soon the Umbrella badge comes back this week. March 3rd. Okay, so Tuesday? Yeah. So Tuesday, the Umbrella badge will come back. And I'll definitely be streaming that game, this game, on Tuesday still. I'll probably be streaming for the next, like week. I totally misread Cajun's sub 15 minutes ago. I'm so sorry. I know he already left because he said he doesn't want to watch playthroughs because I'm further. But I'm so sorry. Can't miss the Umbrella badge. I do want to maybe speedrun this game. I don't know how it's gonna go. Because I like games where you can like run past a lot of enemies and speedrun. Which is why, like, I don't know, 2 is a really fun speedrun. And 4. And then this game's like different. Even Village, you can run past most things. Hey, buddy. This is so funny. Here he goes. Probably shouldn't do that one. That's so underwhelming dying. Nothing happens. He's just like... I was waiting for that too. That's why I tried to step away, but I'm like, oh, I guess mine is... It broke mine too. Damn it. Damn it! Dude, I'm gonna like run out of glass. Oh. I was afraid of that. Here, I just need to push him off. Wait, can I? There's one behind me. Damn it. Alright, well that worked out. I want. Hey! Yeah, I was expecting that explosion to work that well. Oh. Oh, God. God, these stupid BSA soldier zombies are so stupid. Like, bro, put your gun away. Fuck. They're so dumb, they just run around with their grenades. He's just being a BSA soldier, that guy. Is that a delayed? Did he die? Or fall, I mean? He just... Sorry, BSA soldiers. Oh. Them holding on to their memories and stuff is funny. Trained by Chet. Well, they remember holding the grenades. They just forgot to let go.
Let's find those detonator parts.
Woo!
Picked up the relay.
Great job. Now to get through that gate.
Yeah. Just gotta figure out how to get down from there first.
Yeah. So okay, so the two plus herb is the one I don't have right now. So let's try to remember that. I just fall off in the second half of the game. I think they still do here, but it's like after this part, it's like when you get to the lab, they're just like lickers and stuff. Like they lost their personalities. Maybe that's intentional because it's just like they've been experimented on so much. Because like everybody in the care center, they're like fresh. They freshly got infected with the new strain T virus that holds on to their memories. These guys have probably been like this for a while, and then even more so the ones in the lab. So maybe the whole like keeping their personalities is like when they're freshly infected. And that's why like throughout the gate, because like the further you get from the care center, like the more you go into places where they've been infected for a lot longer. So that's why they probably like don't have their personalities so much anymore. That's my guess, because I'm sure, because the BSA still has it. Like they're still shooting their guns, they're still holding their grenades. They're still like doing their soldier duty type stuff. But it's probably like lost a little bit. Hi, Billy. Still doing RE6 stuff. Oh, you have a new duty. I forgot why though. We connected Gideon to Santa Claus, but I don't remember why. I came from there. That's locked from the other side. I'm to the RE6 for the first time now. Alright, don't get too excited. This is nothing like RE6 actually. There's just a lot of stuff in this game that's like, oh, RE6 did that first. Oh, yeah, 7 days of giveaways. That's what it was. Thank you. You have such a good memory. No, because I said that I was gonna do giveaways for the next, for the next week that I stream Resident Evil Requiem. And, it's kind of like a Christmas thing. Like, instead of, like, 7 days of Christmas, it's just 7 days of giveaways. And then we linked it to Santa Claus. Dude, I have no ammo. It's a requirement for doctors. I don't know how you guys remember patients so well. Like, I know you have, like, files to, like, refresh your memory and stuff. Classic Resident Evil, by the way. But I'm over here being like, how do you, like, I see a doctor, like, once every, like, 8 months and they remember me every time. Because there's ones that, like, knows that I stream. They, like, watch Twitch occasionally. They've never, I'm like, I'm sorry, I don't think I want to give you my Twitch. They didn't ask, but, like, wasn't gonna give it to them anyway. But, wait, which one, Billy? But, like, every time I see them, they're like, how's the streaming going? I'm like, how do you remember that? I Am Alive? I never played that. Carrie Emily? Definitely. I honestly could... me personally, I could say that about it the whole game, though. I just much prefer this game in third. Raccoon City, so Last of Us vibes. If there was more, like, vines and stuff, yeah, for sure. Pep, thank you for 9 months! God, my alerts are so quiet. Don't throw it! Oh! I was gonna try to around the corner. God, this thing is so aggressive. Give me your axe. See ya. No! Oh god, I missed. The dude with the spear. Got nervous. No, not her. I was really hoping. No, run, Leon! Oh, that dude almost threw it at me. Hi, Gabby. I was really hoping he'd throw the spear at that dude, but of course he's gonna throw it at whatever's closer. Fuck you. His eyeball was coming off. I love the animations of Leon doing everything. Like, even just, like, the way his coat swings, like, when he does all the melee attacks. There's just so much weight to everything. Oy. Leon 180 one time and threw a spear? Boo. Hi, Typhon.
For the other side.
There's an eyeball these days. Oh my god, I actually got micellar water in my eye earlier this morning. If anyone doesn't know what micellar water is, it's just like, it's just like special water that you put on like a towel and then you wash your face with it instead of using like face wash or something. It's like good for like washing off makeup and oils and stuff like that. It's really good for your skin. But I got some in my eye and it stung so bad. And it like still stung like when I started my stream. I'm like, I hope it goes away. It did, but you just made me think of it again. Because I've never got in my eye before, so I never knew that it stung. Yeah, thank goodness my eyeball was clean of makeup and eyeball. Third time you get the speed run challenge. What's the speed run challenge? Is it 4 hours? I'm gonna do that on insanity. Easy. Hey, man. Oh, when did I get Requiem bullets? Wow. That's so worth playing in first person. So bring up the pain. No, it's okay. It's okay. I'll get through it. It's not the first time I lost an eyeball. Can I make shotgun shells? Okay, I can make everything. Got 3. Well, if only I could make it there and fast enough. Oh, I popped its head off. Well, wait, is there anyone up there? Oh no, but if there was, there's not one now. I love the animation of that. Damn, all the crits, the firepower. I hear a chainsaw. Where? Oh, he's like through the wall, that's right. Ow, my back. He's a little stupid, this chainsaw guy. He doesn't know how to handle it. Yo! Worth it. No! He dropped the chainsaw! What if I needed it? He's pretty tanky. Oh. No, 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 no! Shut up! Leon's literally like, shut up. Oh, that was so close. What? Are you alive or is that a different one? Craig, thank you for the raid! Thank you, thank you. I know you're streaming. How was it? How was your day? Hello, everyone. Welcome. How was the stream? What were you guys up to? What part did you do? Tell me all about it. Hi, Weskers. Just finished for first time. Nice. Did you love it all the way? It's pretty good, isn't it? Sorry what happened to your boy. Imagine the chainsaw zombie trying to get gas for it. He just, yeah, he turns around. It's the Wesker, yeah, Craig is the mocap, and voice performer for Wesker in 4 Remake and Xeno in Requiem. We love him around these parts. I'm so happy with it. Same. Grace's parts are so tense, and the Leon parts are just like so ridiculous. It's just fun balance. Yeah, they can use Zeno's body to attach Wesker's head to it. That's true. Actually, you know, now there's like Wesker lost his head in the volcano. Zeno lost his head to Gideon. So now there's just 2 Wesker bodies out there. So we are on our second playthrough. This is our first PC playthrough because I played on PS5 for my first playthrough. And we're doing everything. I played the first time entirely in third person, so now I think it's fair to do the entirety of it in first person. So this isn't me. I don't like first person. I definitely prefer third person, but I thought it'd be fair to do it. There's dead bodies everywhere. There's probably more just lurking around. Yeah, me too. I love the shotgun. Beyond the realm of possibilities. Look, they could just like grow new heads. It's fine. Unique. Same excuse. Keep Wesker young forever. No, I don't know. It doesn't matter who dies in Resident Evil. They'll always find a way to like revitalize in some way. Like, oh my god, the hunk fight. What do you think about the hunk fight? I love that. I don't know how I feel about the outcome of him killing Hunk. I think the fight itself was so much fun. Oh, this is the.
This thing still works.
This is. Oh dear. Oh dear. Extreme cold because there's organs. Extreme heat also does that. When you have Ouroboros, I feel like everything's possible. The hunk fight was so sick. I wasn't expecting him to just be like, fuck it, I'll do it myself kind of attitude. So like, I think it was definitely Hunk because it was his voice. And like, he had the legend to it. But like, this game is all about like, there's like the memory transfer stuff, clones, the connections. Because obviously like, that like Hunk's group was working with the connections because of Xeno and all that, and like the connections do shit with mold, so there's always that. It's basically Hunk until it's not. Yeah, he had the neck snap too. Oh my god, when he tries to do it to you, I'm like, no, I know what you're gonna do. Sorry, save. We're all Xeno. I'll be Xeno if I have to. I know, I wanted to die to... maybe this time I'll die to see the next snap. It's gonna be in first person to be lame. Oh, I don't know how... it's gonna be so weird fighting Hunk in first person. I'll feel like he's actually trying to kill me. I'm like, Hunk, no, I'm a fan. I don't even think Xeno is really... I don't know. I have a lot of opinions on Xeno's, like, creation.
You'll have to take the next one.
Did I shoot them both off, or is he behind me? Guess I got them both off. You'll have to take the next one. Yeah, Leo, let's make it worse by, like, providing more force to it. Can I just, like, hit him off? Oh, kick him! No, I missed the melee. That was still... There we go. No, I don't think... because... I don't think he is a big fan of Wesker. Oh shit. Bye, bitch. Oh! Train wreck cutscene. I was about to hit F and pick all 3 of them off. Thank you, Axe. 24 months. Yeah, and Shadow had a buddy co-op game. I like his little, like, hop off. It's so, like, graceful. Like, he's done this so many times. He's jumped off so many...
This is my lucky day.
Falling elevators. Yeah, buddy cop game, they should get it. Yeah, I know he says he's just a copy, but Zeno, he doesn't look like Wesker. Like, that's not Wesker's face model, that's Craig's face model. So I think they're doing some sort, because he's not even a memory transfer, because he doesn't have Wesker's memory. He's not a Spencer memory transfer, because he doesn't have Spencer's memories. Like, his whole identity is weird. Like, I think he's just, I don't even know if he was entirely part of the Wesker project, unless maybe they're trying to recreate the Wesker project. Because, look at watching theories, Xeno theories. I want to hear what other people think, because I really don't think it was like as simple as saying he's just a Wesker clone. Because, like, maybe they took like Wesker, like, genes or something, and because he like, his Wesker was essentially a perfect bioweapon compared to all the other bioweapons they tried to make. So I think maybe they took some parts of him to like try to recreate him the same way that they kept trying to make the clones to match Grace and stuff like that. And this is just like one of the outcomes that they had. But I don't think it's like as direct as just saying like he's a Wesker clone. Basically, I'm saying it's complicated. The status is complicated. I did it. Alright, Sherry, get ready for this. Oh, are we gonna have to do the bike in first person?
Luckily, I found a bike. Should make up for lost time.
Great. You'll need it. It's 15 miles to the city center on the 419.
Because, like, they do acknowledge he has, like, Wesker similarities, because even Leon's just like, oh, ghosts in Raccoon City. And then, yeah, Gideon's saying he's an imitation. But that's exactly why I'm like, I think it's complicated. I just don't think we know enough about Xeno to even make those decisions, because obviously he has his powers, which is why I'm like, yeah, there's clearly Wesker parts to him. Like, they're trying to recreate Wesker. But if he was a clone, he would be more like Wesker, and he's, like, too stupid and useless and arrogant. And, like, he works with the connections. Like, I don't, like, no, I don't, that doesn't feel very Wesker. Maybe it's a similar situation to the Ada thing. Somebody are you saying I made him? Because I simped for Wesker too much, so I tried making my own, and he turned against me. You're stupid and arrogant, but in a different way. Because Xeno, Wesker is more of a user. He's gonna, like, have people in his like, his employ to use people. He's not going to work with people. Like, Excella, he used. Obviously, Irving and stuff he used. But it seems like Xeno is relying on Gideon to work with him, to be his partner. And that's not really very Wesker-like. He's got many chances to kill Chris. Well, what does that have to do with anything? That makes him stupid, I agree with you. What game did Connections get introduced? 7. We, like, hardly know anything about them. I'll make Wesker clones. So he was planning to kill billions, wasn't very smart. Yeah, he's pretty stupid. But I think that's like where the arrogance comes from, where he like, he's so confident. He doesn't need, like, because he clearly doesn't even need Ada. Like, he sent out Ada to do a mission that she didn't even do for him, but he already, like, did his own thing anyway, because he retrieved Krauser's body himself. So he's like, he may be using Ada, but he clearly doesn't need to. Like, he doesn't need to work with anyone. He still got what he needed. You knew you guys the body lacks the actual Wesker mine. Yeah, like, I think it's like, in a way, I think it's like kind of like the Wesker Children Project, but not specifically like the Albert Wesker Children Project. Like, they took stuff that they had of Wesker, and they tried to recreate him. But I still think it's too complicated to just say clone. If anything, I feel like he's more mold, because he, like, works with the connections. Like, he's like a Wesker mold guy. He relies on people. Yeah, he's too much of, like, I work with people. But that's exactly why I ended up not, like, hating Xeno in the end, because it's like, he's not, he's a Wesker clone in the sense that he's, like, not trying to actually replace Wesker. Because he's not. He's his own character. He just happens, but anytime he does Wesker shit, I'm like, you'll never be him! But, but when he's like, but he clearly has his own role. Like, he could basically have, like, a totally different look. He doesn't have to have this blonde hair and, like, the aura. He doesn't have to look like Wesker at all, and people would be like, okay, that's his own character, you know? His Wesker dodging, I was so offended. I'm like, who do you think you are? Wesker Shinra. For how flashy and how little people respect him. He tries to make up for the lack of respect so much. Dude has he's got big shoes to fill. We're like doofus. Like Dark Souls to Neo comparison. Yes. We're like, that's a good way to put it. We're like, he's clearly inspired by, he's got these things going on. Like there's like random Dark Souls injections, but Neo is its own thing. And it's more action-y. Because I do feel like Xeno, if he had the opportunity. I also feel like Xeno has more anger to him. Because like Wesker, again, like he had that aura of arrogance where I feel like he never really showed anger until he was like losing it when he was like, when he had Ouroboros and stuff and like hyper injected him. Like that was him like actually like having a virus imbalance. So it makes sense. But like Wesker, when he's like at like peak Wesker, he never really showed that type of anger. Yeah, Xeno didn't have 7 minutes to spare. Wesker is so in control. Wesker has 7 minutes to spare. Xeno didn't. Xeno had maybe 7 minutes of screen time. 7 minutes. 7 minutes is all I can spare to be in this game for. The suit, the earring, the gun. I know he's so flashy. Like he does like he has that aura where it's like, no, I'm super rich. Look at my clothes. Look at my expensive haircut. Look at my freaking loser ass expensive glasses. Look at my jewelry, my white suit, you know, but people treat him like Irving. It's so sad. Like Gideon treats Xeno like Irving, the way Wesker treated Irving. That's so funny to me. Thank you, Shank, for 9 gift subs. Thank you. He doesn't get respect. What does he be arrogant about? I think that's like the ego in him, though. Like, he thinks he's hot shit. He believes it. Feel underwhelming with what Nora, how much intrigue it created at first. You never see him outside of a cutscene. You'd even get him for a boss fight. I wonder if we'll get any, like, DLC for him. Like, not for him, just if he'll appear in a DLC. More chilled and focused, right? Like, he only ever like, Wesker only ever shows extreme emotion when he was, like, in duress, when he got overdosed with the Ouroboros part at the end of 5. The PG-67 AW. Because he needed to, like, steady his virus, basically, and when he got an overdose, that's when he was, like, losing it, because he was losing sense of, like, everything, and then he started Ouroboros and stuff. But up until that point, like, he's calm. And Xeno just seems like he was always, like, angry, Wesker. Yeah, Gideon... Nemesis? I don't know. That seemed to come out of nowhere. You just, by the way, I'm Nemesis. And even Leon's just like, oh, I remember you. I've heard about you. So let's see what Gideon was going to do with it when he was going to continue Spencer's work, like, going to save the world. So the way I see it with Gideon is that at the end of the day, Gideon is just a Spencer simp, okay? Hear me out. Because he's always talking about Master Spencer this, Master Spencer that. He didn't know what Elpis was. He just knew he had to, like, go after it. Because he knew it was going to be this great thing because Spencer made it. Okay? Because we know... everything we know of Spencer is that, like, he's gonna make viruses, human evolution, all this, right? But this one thing never got, like, really completed, essentially, to what Gideon thinks. So that's why he's always going after it, trying to, like, learn about it, trying to finish his master's work. But then he finds out that Elpis is just one big ruse to cause anarchy, his words. So he's basically trolling Gideon. And Gideon is legit, like, if he's like, well played. So he's like finishing the anarchy. Like, I think it's like, I don't know if he like wanted to actually like release Elpis at this point, but he just wanted to cause more chaos. Because if Gideon did survive that, I think he would just go after anybody that would like go after Spencer. Right, like he's so far off the deep end and simping. Like he thinks, like he's like, holy shit, Spencer, you 4D chessed us. You're a genius. My master, everyone, that's him. Like he was so proud to be trolled by him, and he continued. Cause like he wasn't even mad when he found out that the like Elpis was just nothing. He wasn't mad. He was legit just like, that's awesome. That's how I see it. He's like, bravo, well done. And then I will finish your work. I will troll the rest of the world the way you intended. I think it's so funny. I love Gideon. Tease was an enemy parasite being mentioned in a note, which I used to help me go, hey, they still use an Nemesis parasite. Yeah, but like Gideon having it was just like, oh, I guess that's where it is. I thought it was weird. And the fact that they made the last fight just the Nemesis fight from 4 Remake, such a waste. I missed the hand grenade. Alright, best part of the game coming up. Yeah, parrying the arms with your little axe. Oh, do I have to... Oh, I see. Goodbye, Raccoon City. Favorite part of the game. Well, Grace doesn't even have superpowers, though. I don't think anybody... I think everyone's just fully clean now. Wesker somewhere lost all of his power and he's like, ah, shit. This part's so funny with Gideon. Gideon just on the highway waiting, laughing. I don't really like the first person in general, but fine, I was gonna give it a fair... Oh, Rose? Yeah, I guess so. She was born a bioweapon. So I guess she gets the pass.
Alright, should make it there in no time.
But I feel like, hold on. I feel like now, like with the whole T-virus thing, like completely wiped out, I think like everything's just gonna be relying on mold. Cause yeah, I don't think Elpis is gonna do anything to molds. Yeah, so mold and Plaga's time. I hope not either. I mean, I hope they don't reuse mold, but if something stems from the mold and acts more like a virus. But basically, it seems like it's third person, thankfully. Yay, motorcycle. You didn't say grace to the RPD anyway. I think he, so Zeno, so they all believed Grace was the special one, and that she knew that, Spencer's password to release Elpis. So I think by taking her to the RPD and making her watch, like, the recording of Chloe, it might help, like, jog her memory or something like that. Or, like, they would have... Yeah, I don't know. I think somewhere they're trying to, like, use or manipulate someone's memories, putting some... Because there's a lot of, like, memory transfer stuff in this game, which, like, has been done, but... I think that's what they were trying to get at. Because somebody would have had... the memory of Spencer's password. Bye, Craig. Gonna head out and play all weekend. I need a break with the theories. Bye. Thanks for hanging out. Talk to you later. Yeah, I'm gonna be I feel like any theory that I say now might totally change like 2 days from now, but it's fun. It's fun to talk about stuff. Could have showed that anywhere. I think they had it at the RPD camp though. That's true, and it's close to the Orphanage, which is the place that's close to Ark. Also, video games, They needed to find the reason to bring the players to RPD and then ARC. So they're like, hey, I have to show you something.
How are the roads?
Potholes.
Leon?
Just a few potholes.
Anarchy. The way he says that. Look, I love how he's just waiting. They're basically teasing a Nemesis interaction. The way he's just waiting, has the rocket launcher. Now it's Vendetta time.
This day just keeps getting better and better.
Love his reload animation one-handed. Leon, you're so cool. Ah! Doggy, no. Hey man, look at his coat flopping in the wind. Ah! Bad dog.
Use more training.
Leon does some bullshit. This is so ridiculous. Well, if Raccoon City wasn't destroyed before because of the nuke, Leon sure as hell is gonna wreck it. Oh, stop one of his attacks on the highway. Die, you fool! Again.
So much for the direct route.
Resident Evil 6. See how often it's telling you to shoot, but it couldn't tell you, ha, I ruined your shot, but it couldn't tell me
Ken, seriously.
to parry. Oh, we'd be doing this kind of
I
bullshit
don't give up that easy.
bike thing. Okay, no, here's the thing, right? I know, right, Billy? People have no problem, like, insulting RE6 for its action, but then this happens and they're like... Which, I mean, it's fine, because I know hopefully it happens once, but still... It's like, RE6 isn't... The issue with 6 isn't it the action. It's just the way everything is handled in that game, like, with the action. Like, take the combat, take the action, make a better game. Like, come on. Seriously? If this happened in 6, people would be like, boo! Part with the mortars. I felt that was more like 4. Like, with Leon and Ashley. I think that was our idea. But still, like, mortars. Like, you go from Graves having 2 handgun rounds to Leon shooting off mortars. Yeah, but it doesn't matter. The issue isn't the action. Because people are clapping when they see this. Leon's throwing hatchets. And also, there's a lot of slow parts in RE6. So, like, Leon's campaign is so fucking slow. I know the feeling. Like, RE6 doesn't have nearly as many action parts as people, like, say it does.
Come on.
Hit me! God, this part's so funny. It's so anime. Are you ready? May as well just had a Willem scream. I wanted to take a picture.
Should've worn a helmet.
Should've worn a helmet, Leon. Hi, Smee, I'm good. No, because people misremember 6. Like, Chris has the super intense action. And when people think of 6, it's like, yeah, they think of guns, because the enemies do have guns. Like, almost all of them have guns. And that does suck. But as far as, like, these kind of action scenes, that's not as often as 6 as you might remember. Because, like, Leon's segments in 6 are mostly really fucking boring. And then Jake and Sherry's is kind of, like, all over the place. They're always dealing with people with guns. But, like, the high explosive action parts aren't... That's not really what 6 is. Like, I promise you, 6 is more boring than action. If you play it right now, you'll be more bored. Yeah, people see or hear zombies with guns and checks out. Right, like the issue with 6 is not the action parts. It's, like, the fact that, like, zombies have guns and they're not fun to fight. And you're, you know, like, that's the issue. Because enemies have guns in this game too, but it's, like, really scarce. Like, the BSA guys, and it's later. Oh my god, RPD music.
You should be close to the coordinates.
Yeah. Looks like it.
It's so pretty.
I'll take a look around then.
Ah! Oh my god, the music. I think it's great. I loved it. Look, and we're searching for Grace. The Taker! Wish we could see the sandwich in first person. That guy's a maniac. Why'd he bite me? The street! You start here, yeah. And then you run past the zombies. And then you go down the alley. Oh my god. Greatest Hits compilation. It's pretty accurate. There's a lot of this game is RE1 Remake, 7, 4, and 6. Ah! Look, same path and everything. That's nice of them. Look, and Leon locked this door last. Guess who gets to unlock it? It's Leon!
Can't believe it's still standing.
This is the classic music. It's already... Can't believe it's still standing. Did we get to see the cutscene in first person? Oh. Still locked for 20 years. I'm surprised BSA didn't, like, unlock it if they made a camp here. No, I'm sure they locked it. But, like, oh, just in case the zombies come in. He's in an RE9. In an RE4 outfit. In an RE2 location. Whoa. Crazy. The hero returns. Arrive at RPD. Alright, if we were gonna speedrun it, we would go here and then... Oh, it doesn't work. That's... I hate how short this part is. Like, there's more that you can do. Oh my god, the classic music. Hi, Altair. Did he just walk? He showed up really late, so I think he had the time to walk.
Sherry, I'm in RPD.
Like, they hype up Leon going RPD and he's been here for like 2 minutes.
Yeah. Looks like the BSAA set up HQ here.
Abandoned?
Not sure.
welcome, Leon. I'm glad the sign still made it. Like, what the hell did they make that sign out of? That's just mean. He saved a lot of people. He saved Sherry. Oh, there he is.
That fucking guy.
That fucking guy.
Grace.
They look like they're on a date with how, like, sharply dressed they both are.
Sherry found Grace.
She's on a date with Zeno.
Yeah, exactly. Someone's been expecting us.
That fucking guy.
Got a lock on our location. Headed there now.
Copy that.
You will never be him! That fucking guy. So they just got here, I guess. Even though they've been on the helicopter ride for like hours, seemingly. Nobody knows anything about 10. Let alone protagonist.
Hey, Lieutenant Brenna. Kennedy. Reporting for duty.
Aww. The music's so nice. Yeah, now the missile wasn't used to sterilize City, just to hide Ark. Yeah, that's the lore now. Right, there's... Like, people are like, oh, they didn't retcon anything. It's just like, they continuously change lore. It's fine, just admit it's a retcon. People like to think like, oh, Daddy Capcom had this planned all along. It's like, no, they didn't. They're just improvising, and that's fine. Get over it, people. It's like people get so mad at me when I say retcons, as if it's like oh, how dare they criticize the sanctity of Resident Evil 2 lore. It's like, I don't care, just admit it. Admit it's a retcon. Because RE3 OG wiped the city. It's just like, even the RE3 OG director was like, what? They retconned that in 3 remake, and now they're taking advantage of it in 9. Yeah, because in RE3 we saw the entire PD get wrecked by the missile in the classic. Yeah, well, the remake was like fucking, it was like bright light. It's like hard to really tell, but I guess it's a thermal nuke, so buildings were fine. But regardless, now it's not. Now the missile had nothing to do with hiding Raccoon City. It's just to hide Ark. It's like, I promise, I'm more mad at people like claiming otherwise than I am at the retcon.
Jesus.
Sorry, guy. In Outbreaks there was 3 nuclear strikes. Oh my gosh, it's even worse. 3 retcons. It's okay that I feel like RE is a retcon since the beginning. Yeah, they're always changing and adding new lore. Like, it's really not a big deal. Like, what are people gonna say now? It's just like, oh no, the connections were always hiding Ark. It's like, Ark wasn't a thing until RE9, so how could it always have been hiding Ark? Show me in RE2 or RE3 where Ark was mentioned. People can't do that. They're gonna be like, well, it was only in 9. It's like, so it's a freaking retcon, because we were led to believe that it's to hide... Like, because, like, yeah, it's like, with new information, the stuff changes, but it's like, we had information before. Like, in files, saying that it's like, to wipe out our PD. It's never something I've planned out along Ark for. Ark? Or as a Capcom already envisioned Virgil be a deadbeat dad all the way back in the 70s. Kamiya was born thinking, oh, I'm gonna create a series called Devil May Cry. And then later Itsuno was gonna make him a deadbeat dad. Right, it's not even like a bad retcon. It's like we're just like getting different info with new characters involved. Like, it's really not a big deal. But yeah, look, his jaw, the lower jaw is missing. Yeah, Leon, we saw it decay. I love that this guy's still here. He hasn't, like, moved an inch, by the way. Like the blast didn't push him at all. Nothing. unscathed. He's like, I found my spot. I'm staying here for eternity. Happened to Emily? She was fine. Leon's like, I didn't shoot any of her vitals. Look, and it's B scenario. These are the B scenario puzzles. Hold on, wait, I want to see if the book was there, but you just couldn't interact with it. Yeah, it's King Moltres. Okay, the book is here, you just can't interact with it. Interesting. I know, that was such a stupid puzzle. Did you see I guessed it? I guessed RRR. B scenario, that's me. And then I was just like, how? Oh yeah, the toys are over here. Yeah, Leon meeting Marvin's A scenario, but all these puzzles are B scenario. Is that their way of saying both A and B can be canon? And people should just fucking shut the fuck up about what's canon or not, because clearly nothing matters. Also, the STARS logo is wrong. The S font is wrong. You kids have fun solving this one. Fuck you, Barry. I'm solving this. Whoa! God, these are so slow. I'm like spamming. Woo! It's a dumb charm anyway. Ah, the different STARS timeline. Yeah, so you open this drawer. Like, how long does it take to show up? Because I left. That's crazy! Like, he didn't use strong enough tape. Because I opened it, there's nothing in there, and then I left. And I came back later, and I was like, there was nothing there before! What the hell? I was, like, going nuts. And then everyone was just like, oh, it takes a bit to show up. And I was like, oh, okay. At least I'm not crazy, because there's no way I would have missed this. So dumb. Who's that handsome guy?
Good lives needlessly lost.
Aww. See, look, there. That S. This is the accurate STARS logo. So the fact that it's accurate here, but wrong on Jill's hat, is silly. No, you don't have to spam search. You literally just press it once and wait for it. Because I didn't spam at all. Jill's from another timeline. Doubt there's anything in it. He doesn't even check. Anyway, so you get that library card, and then you run to the library. I do know the correct font. Because I cosplayed Jill from RE1 Remake like a long time ago, and so I did so much research, and like I was very like, it's Lithos font, by the way. There's a yeah, so I did so much research and everything, so it's just like engraved in my mind. Like I could explain Jill's STARS costume, and I could make it off like from memory, like everything I did for it now. You put the severed hand in the blood analyzer. Because I did a lot of research on what the font is. It's Lithos, yeah. Lithos. I think it's bold though, because Lithos is really thin. But obviously it's based off Lithos, but I think they like stylize it a little bit like to make it bold. Lithos bold. But either way, yeah, so the STARS hat is wrong. Because even RE3 Remake, like, I think STARS is accurate on her shirt, but it's wrong on the hat. Why would he even hide this here? Wesker, you creep. Did Wesker write that? Is that his handwriting? His handwriting looks like shit. They're not- no, it's Barry. Barry pulled a prank on Wesker to get him fired. Reuse the hat. Well, yeah, but I'm just saying it's been wrong. It's not like because of this game. It's wrong in 3 remake too, and the reused asset, it's still wrong. Yeah, so that's where you get RRR to do that. But you want to know how I guessed RRR? I'll show you. I spent like an hour trying to figure this shit out. Wesker and Rebecca have no connection. It's just an Easter egg from the original game for funsies. He came back to hide it. I can't let anyone know. Where's Tofu? I got him last time. For the family, HCF. The family is Simmons from 6. HCF, I don't know. Mr. X put stumps at first, so I ran away. Are you supposed to be here? Is it because I already solved RRR? Oh, there he is! Little rascal. That's Tofu. And he's over here too. I don't know how you get it. There he is. Where is he? Anyway, so you open JoJo's locker. And so at first I thought it was Raccoon City Zoo related. Increase fire power costs more sway while aiming. No thanks. Okay, so the reason I thought it was RRR, well, because there's copies of Mega Man, Street Fighter, and Resident Evil here. And originally I was just like there was no M. So I'm like, okay, there's no M. R for Rock Band? For Rockman? And then I was like, R for Resident Evil. I was like, wait, no, but it's Biohazard. But I don't think there was a B or something. Or it didn't work. So I was like, fuck it, whatever, Resident Evil. And then I just went down the last dial for R. Or like, for every letter. And it just happened to work on R. So it was by complete accident with completely wrong logic. But it worked. Because Mega Man's called Rockman in Japan, and Resident Evil's called Biohazard, but I still picked Resident Evil. So stupid. It just worked out. Okay, I think I got everything here. Oh wait, no, I didn't get the actual thing you need. This way. Anyway, RPD was cool. Dude, I hear you. Show yourself. They should remake the spider fight with like an arachnophobia mode, but they just replace the spider with a giant tofu with 8 legs. Yeah, I wonder why they went with that one. I didn't realize the difference. Oh, I just pressed E on accident. Come on, I have my back turned. So he was, because he shows up in that other window. I don't know why he didn't this time. Nah. He's like, what the hell? You asked me to come out. Oh wait, I already got the jack. Alright, well that was fun. That was a really great trip to RPD that they hyped up. And we got 2 seconds of. Now we get to play a really fun part. But PSA tried to eat him. Yeah, no Ada. I was waiting for at least, like, even a note. Like... Like, with, like, a lipstick mark or something.
You need to understand.
Covert military units from every country on Earth come to Raccoon City for one purpose. To find Elpis.
What is Elpis?
The power to upset the military balance of the world. The last virus, created by Spencer. Designed to control human consciousness.
Mind control?
It was just
Couldn't
me.
let it be stolen. So they launched the missile strike to hide it.
To hide a virus. Why do something so extreme?
Extreme.
Extreme.
Is it?
He's so
When
crazy.
the president tried to investigate, they had him assassinated. And you are the key to retrieving Elpis.
Adam?
In a way. But not the girl you met.
Yeah, Zeno, your USB's unplugged.
So many attempts. So many failures. Such a waste.
What do you mean?
He's stressed, he has to smoke.
Copies. Crafted to duplicate you.
But it started before her.
Useless. All scrapped. They each have their own sad story.
At least he acknowledges it's sad. See, like, that kind of sounds like Zeno's angry about it. Not that... Because he's, like, such a waste. Like, not that he's sad that the experiments were a waste, that's like... Yeah, he has no idea what he's talking about.
I called security, but nobody answered. They are out of control.
Doctor, we can't contain them.
Sedate them now.
Sedate them now. They're just a bunch of 6-year-olds. You can do it.
Hey, are you awake? What? Where did everybody go?
Ah, Billy, this is like a reference. The CGI movies have nothing to do with the games though. Like, they're not referenced. Like, there's some files that like reference the events, but it's not like they're canon the way we see them. Capcom's said that. Like, events are canon, but like the movies aren't going to like be in the lore in the long run, because the games are gonna do whatever they want. They can very easily retcon whatever the fuck any of the movies do. Like, the movies do not matter, I promise. Yeah, this section's so lame. So yeah, I was confused about this when playing it, because like we're playing as a girl named Chloe, and this is in 1990, which is before Grace would have been born. So Grace is a clone, but they're trying to replicate Grace. So what's the whole point of replicating them now? Like, Grace doesn't exist yet. They don't know Grace. So why are we seeing this? It doesn't... I don't know. I don't think I really...
Weren't they just here?
Because Xeno's saying they're replicated. No, I think she was. I think... Just a cutscene stand on your American way. Oh, I know. It's so long. It made no sense to you while researching. Yeah, it's just... Because the games are canon to the movies, but the movies... Like, none of the games take after any of the movies in any way. They reference them in files, and that's it. No, not Alyssa either. Thought she was special because she was the only one to grow up. I think, yeah, she's the only one that Spencer had any attachment to. Whether or not it was because of like scientific, like the experiments like made him feel that way, where it's like, oh, Grace isn't mutating, which would mean she's I don't know, but it just makes it so confusing for the narrative, because it's like, it's fine for like the characters to not get something, but then they never fully clear it up, because I think like it's like every characters are just lying. And, like, we're not even in on it. Nah, she's special, actually. Maybe. Because she's definitely part of the clone experiment. They wouldn't look like her. They wouldn't say that they're duplicating her. They wouldn't, like, do blood tests to match and stuff. And, because, also, they wouldn't all keep looking the same. So I definitely think Grace was a part of this. She just came later. But... Some random kid. No, I think the thing is, like, I think Grace was a part of this program, but I think he was, like, trying to maybe trick Alyssa, because the whole scene is with Alyssa. He's not gonna tell a random reporter that, oh, I've been doing experiments on children, and this is the only one that survived it, or whatever. Like, he's not gonna say that, so he's gonna say, I found her, you know? That's what I was thinking, because, like, when we were watching this the first time, I had no idea, but then, like, after the end of the game, and, like, we're thinking about stuff a bit more, it started to make a little bit more sense and fall into place. But Grace still looks like everybody. I definitely think she was part of the program. But, like, yeah, she didn't mutate the way the kids do, so I think he saw something special in her, and asked Alyssa to keep her safe, as, like, a fail-safe. I was showing Simpsons, they had to get rid of her. That's the only one to grow old and not have issues. Right. Because what Spencer's telling Alyssa and what Spencer is actually thinking is wrong. Because for all we know, he's not feeling remorseful. He's just saying that for the interview. Because they want him to feel pity for the girl or whatever. Like, you guys have to remember, like, Spencer's a villain. There's no reason for him to be truthful or remorseful about any of this. Like, and maybe he does, but I really don't think it matters if he does feel remorse or not.
Get back!
Come on, dude, just kick them. You're much bigger than them. You really can't handle the 6-year-olds. Oh shit, they have powers. Never mind, you're fucked.
No, get back! Get back!
He let that happen. Yeah, exactly, Billy. People are like, oh, he felt bad in the last few years of his life. So it's like, well, tell that to Lost in Nightmares when he's like, I was to become a god.
Hey, what was that?
But also, Chloe has hair and these don't. So at what point did they start mutating? Like, what stage are they versus what stage is Chloe at? Like, why is he keeping them? Dude, retcon the feel remorse. We'll see when the RE5 remake comes out in like 10 years from now. Hi PTSD, thank you 21 mods. 23. If anything, this is kind of like a nice relaxing moment for future speedrunners. Like somebody needs to take a bathroom break, grab a drink. Speaking of. Yeah, they whatever they do, they cannot retcon the Chris Boulder punching. If so, then back to my RE timeline. Because, oh, RE8 takes from this timeline, not this timeline, even though 9 is part of this timeline. It would make no sense. It'd be like worse than the Zelda timeline. I feel so bad for Chloe, I wish I could help. So her little feet hitting the floor. I feel like we explore just as much of the orphanage as we do the RPD. We have to do like Hadoukens. An RE5. This part is so fun. Doesn't have anything else. Exactly. Like RP. We're in 100% of the orphanage, and then 5% of the RPD. They're so stupid they don't even know how to crawl out windows. Oh. Maybe one was already waiting? I don't know. Whoa, mouse, please stop. I'm not even moving the mouse, it just like twitches like crazy. It's not dirty. So like, when do you go back in? Let's see. Do you just leave the hallway and come back, or do you have to like go upstairs again? I'm gonna upset the console players if I keep doing that. Okay, so you just go leave the hallway and come back. Is there a file in this part? I wonder if we could just grab the key. Oh wait, where's the key? I wonder if we could just grab the key and spam fast enough to just go through the bottom. Oh, I love this in first person. Let's go. I think PC player mouse movement's bad. What about first person drawer climbing person? You can't skip, have and hide? Alright, sweet. Wait, can you? Hold on. Yeah, oh! Go! She's too stupid to turn around. Nice, okay, good to know. So if you're just behind her, she won't turn around. Nice. So there's the only waiting part is under the bed and then under the table.
Please just be a bad dream.
Poor Chloe.
Why did they?
I like there's no reason, there's no way to know who this person is other than when the subtitles say it, and then when you go to options, it says Chloe's camera.
Where am I?
Cause yeah, before I knew this was Chloe, I was like, is this Grace? Is she, like, from 1990? Is she actually, like, way older than we think? Is she actually, like, a bioweapon? Forgot what to do here.
Huh?
Wow, umbrella. Oh, yeah. I thought it was around the other corner. It's Miranda's logo. Not Charlotte. Yeah, who sent assassin to kill Alyssa and then wait 8 years to kidnap Grace? I don't know. I think they needed like everything to be perfect or something. And like, cause like, Alyssa kept hiding, kept like running away with them. So maybe they killed Alyssa because they're like, oh, we finally have the chance to kill her. But, like, we found her, we finally have the chance to kill her. And then, yeah, they just fucked off for like 8 years. thought she was gonna catch me. I was like, no, please don't make me do this again. Alright, sweet. Finally. Swings and steals door open. That was cute the way she tried to like lift the lock, but it was like too heavy, so she only like kind of lifted it. Yeah, now suddenly she can push them out of her way. Yeah, the chair was bolted to the floor. But she can move this door. Come on, Chloe.
What's wrong with them?
I feel like Chloe and Emily's voice is I'm a little bit too aware that it's an adult doing a little kid's voice.
What is this place?
Hey kid, can you read? Wait, I don't think she can read, right? She should just start like and just read nothing. Like it's just a bunch of nonsense. Series 60 possesses recombinant DNA increased the volume of Spencer's ejected plasma, nothing result in successful memory transfer. Mental abnormalities were developed. It's clone stuff. T-Virus drops your voice. So funny if they update RE2 RNS section we hit the hatch as Claire. Oh yeah. So, prominent DNA, a little girl, yeah, she went, mental abnormalities, So, adjusting the viral load in the blood series 70, subject Chloe improved sign stability were observed. It took these stupid idiots, like, freaking 10 years to, like, adjust all this. Give me a break. If anything, this should have just been like 1997 or something. Like, right before Raccoon City. Or 1998, but before it. I don't know. Doesn't matter. Oh, yeah, maybe. Well, I don't know, because then there's... Because, like, I don't know if it's in alphabetical or, like hurricanes. Because Marie was, before Emily. 10 years to realize can't transfer memories by injecting blood into someone. It took them so long. Well, it's like it kind of worked with, in Revelations, too. I don't know. I can't help but feel, but, like, Spencer's memory transfer thing was also just a big, giant troll. Because, like, the whole point of them trying to transfer memories was to find the password or whatever, but it's like... Or maybe that's the reason they still did it? No, this isn't a Grace memory. It's a video she's watching of Chloe. But I think it might be... like, after she watches it, I think she might get, like, some of her own flashbacks. Because otherwise, like, why else would have that gotten all, like, suppressed, or, like, how, rather? You know, Gideon have no idea what they're doing. Like, they're not even, like, convincing me that they know what they're doing. Well, no, the Village DLC, that's not memory transfer, that's the mold. Because you even see that in 7, that everybody's, like, memories and stuff is, kind of, like, in the mold subconscious, because even Jack Baker, like, once he's dead, he talks to Ethan through the mold. Yeah, Dumb and Dumber. Oh my god, that's the best way to I can't believe I'm so sad I'm thinking of myself. Dumb and Dumber, straight up Zeno and Gideon. I love that.
Is that how I...
But she wasn't even experiencing abnormalities.
Get over here now.
It's just because he injected her. Like her eyes are.
Showing symptoms too.
Maybe she just has light eyes.
We need to get rid of her.
Because her eyes were fine when we played as her. Thanks, Frederick, for the 5 Canadian. I know, I'm sad that Ada wasn't in the game either. Maybe next time. The mold becomes your brain. Maybe. That's true, she's too smart for them. Sure, it's like we know what we're looking for. I think it's like the idea is supposed to be like, oh, they're getting lighter, but they still look fine to me.
They weren't able to recreate Spencer's key. But now we have the original.
But she's not the original.
We have you. You can unlock Elvis at Ark. That's where we go.
So,
Does he not know that video is from 1990? Zeno, do you not know numbers?
Correct.
So it really was all my fault.
What was?
That mom was murdered and she turned into that thing.
What's done is done. You need to focus on the future.
She even was my mother.
Aww.
It's time to erase your destiny.
Stop it.
Mr. Kennedy, I had a feeling you'd make an appearance. Sorry, but I don't have time to spare.
I thought it was gonna be a boss fight. Oh my god, Mr. X's music.
Have fun.
Have fun watching Jill suffer. Yeah, not even 7 minutes. Hey! Ow. So Leon canonically gets punched by Mr. X. I love how he looks getting beaten down like that. Why did they even bring back Mr. X? This is Zeno's idea?
Sherry, wasn't there an orphanage around here?
Yes, there was. Why?
I'm gonna do some digging.
I just sent you the coordinates.
Accomplished a no-hit run. Nope. Kinda have a rib cage made of steel. No, he's fine, look. He's running around. He just got punched. But he's fine.
I don't have time to deal with this.
I don't have time to deal with you, X. Oh, he's so much faster. Oh, we didn't get... Oh, it's because we let him chase us a little bit. We didn't get that wall slam. Where'd he go? I know we eventually come here. I wish you encounter. Look, we do get to see some of the RPD. What am I talking about? I wish we got to see him, like, with the helicopter part. At least he throws one at you. Rex is one of the better ones. He's definitely
Goddamn break.
He's definitely durable. Wait, is it not here? Oh. They just made him faster.
Everything all right, Leon?
Yeah. I'm good.
His hat's long gone. Oh no, they took the helicopter.
So why'd you ask about the orphanage?
They're taking Grey Stark. The orphanage is the entrance.
What is ARC?
I'm not sure. But apparently it's someplace important.
Well, you know, just thinking of adopting at a time like this. If you don't go into Iron's office and wait for the spear to drop. X appears in the same spot as R2. But isn't that on the other side? Because you would see him over there. Yeah, because you could see him in, you would see him in that hallway. Right? Wish I could walk there. Yeah, it's over there where you don't go there. What happened to him? Orphanage, now that Curious is getting old. Since Enzo was here, I knew something crazy was about to happen. I wish I got to see more of it, but yeah, I like seeing Mr. X again is funny, even though it's, I mean, assumingly a different one. Umbrella gives tours. Probably gives tours when it's in ruins still. Because Umbrella's greedy. Greedy! So I also, at first I was just like, Kendo's way closer than to Remake, but that's only because you come from further away into Remake. You don't come from here. Because it's right there. You come from over there and go that way. I'll show you. Well, I mean, if that's GameSpot's opinion, there's nothing wrong with that. What we think games deserve doesn't matter what other people think games deserve. Everybody's opinions are different. Like, if you think it deserves an 8, that's 100% valid. Or if somebody thinks it deserves an 8, that's valid. But it doesn't make it wrong. It just, yeah, it feels good in first person. It just feels like I'm playing Village. But yeah, you come from here with Ada, and Ada takes her sweet fucking time, so that's probably why it feels a lot longer. And I think Leon might also run a little bit slower. Yeah, but it's like GameSpot's opinions are all over the place, the IGN's. It's because they have different editors, different reviewers, different writers. Like, nobody's gonna be consistent. There is stuff in the parking lot. Oh yeah, you're right. I checked there. Wait, you think they fixed the scaling of the cop car? Wait, the blast made it smaller? That can't be. No, it still looks... Well, I don't know, it's kind of hard to tell in first person. Hi, Osma! How was your stream? Oh my god, they actually did. Wait. Thank you so much, hi readers. Well, the title says first person, so... Don't trust Capcom for what? What are you talking about? I'm confused. Remember years ago, Donkey made a video about that? I noticed that before Donkey, just to be clear, but that is funny. No, it's still, well, I mean, it's still pretty big. Maybe Leon just got taller. First in Leon conscious? I'm playing both in first person. I played the game in third person my first time, now I'm trying it in first person. So... don't be surprised that I'm playing the game with options that the game gives me. Yeah, he's kind of slouching. I think the nuke did make it slightly smaller. Maybe that was the issue. It was the freaking T-Virus car. Because Leon doesn't slouch in, too. Yay, I'm not using that. Oh, I shot you, you little fuck! Run, Leon. Oh, it has.
Get ahead of myself.
I'm trying to fucking... It's hard to tell what he's trying to do. Just die already, damn. Yeah, nothing. What does the scope even do? For the classic 70, which is that... It's just a super scope. Definitely makes it a lot steadier. I don't want it though, because I have the charm to make... I have the charm to make them stronger without the scope. The beer! I don't want that either. That sucks for my shotgun. The messy inventory as well being gray and bullets not being in boxes. I know, it's lame. I don't like it. They clearly just made it like village and I think it sucks. So that's what I mean, like these are like the little things. Like there's a lot of little things I'm like, why? At this game. RE4 is the best inventory and they continue to stray away from it and I don't understand why. Because everybody boasts about how incredible RE4's inventory is. So they're like, no, let's purposely make it worse. It doesn't make any sense to me. They're like, oh, people love this thing, let's not do it. And it's not like people love it. People love it. People like it so much they made it its own game. That explains all the horrible things I've seen. Turned people into monsters, not reptiles. Are these pipes always here? Because they go downstairs, and then they go down there. But all that's gone. Kendo!
Hasn't changed.
Man, you saw this place like once. I wish he mentioned Ada at all. Like, you go into the parking garage, which is where they meet for the first time, and he doesn't say anything about it. Like, about her. The closest thing you know is when he picks up the bear charm, but that's a 4 reference. I mean, different, but if the new thing is worse, so I haven't changed it. Yeah, or not even, like, take parts of it. Like, parts of, like, what is good. Oh, it's so, like, windy here. It, like, hurts my ears. This is a nice shot, though. Final boss for 2 minutes to start your inventory was so funny. Just like, yeah, Gideon, can you wait for a second? Because I gotta do some house cleaning. I paused on his boss fight so I could, like, rant and talk about things. And I'm, like, keeping him on red. Dude, I love Gideon. He's so funny. Maybe they broke up. Maybe she died.
did to us.
So did she get sick from the pills? Because he's like,
I'm so sorry.
I'm sorry. I like the way he says that. I am so sorry. It's like, bro, it's not your fault.
Never again.
Because like he's like those things outside. So it's like the monsters, the zombies out, those things outside. Like fit out Barry scavenger hunt and the case in RPD. It's so stupid. Look, it's the RE2 gun. Yeah, the whole Barry scavenger hunt thing. I'm like, it's whatever. Yeah, I know, Doghead. Don't gotta spell it out. I know. Thanks, Malco. Yeah, I'm a Gideon sim because I think he's hilarious. So... I was gonna say... Placed in the photo and couldn't get anything to happen. Do you want any, like, tips for it? Or are you gonna wander and try to get it yourself? Because it's really dumb. Like, to trigger it, it's really stupid. You probably already did it, but there's, like, a stipulation that probably didn't do it. Look it up next time? Okay. No guy over 7 feet tall is funny, except Gideon. Have you heard the way he talks? And that he's an ultra Spencer simp? So you need all the hints first? You just need them in a specific order. Like, you need the Barry note, and then the next thing you find needs to, like, it triggers the thing in the library. I think it's really stupid. But, yeah, okay, I don't know how Emma got sick, because also, like, in Pills Farm, because, like, the G-Virus spread through, well, everything spread through the rats. So, I don't think they had enough time to manufacture pills and give them to people to turn them into zombies, like, because, like, how would you even, how would that even happen? Like, it would happen so scattered. Like, you'd hear reports of, like, zombies, like, from, like, a year because they're using, like, new shit. Meanwhile, people at home probably still have, like, old Advil from, like, a year ago that they're still using. And then it just, like, trickles and trickles. Measles in the 1998. I'm gonna... Before I get this part, which I love, this is my favorite boss fight in this game. Now how Leon Sherry got infected. It's just the Raccoon City syndrome. Like... I think it's just something dormant from Raccoon City that they got infected. Told her she'd be fine if she gets these pills. Oh, like, you think... Well, but then she would have, like, transformed really slowly. Because, like, we've seen how fast the zombie virus works into. And then she would just, like, die really slowly. Like, I don't think they'd have enough time for her to go to the doctor. Was urgent care a thing in... Maybe ERs, but I feel like she'd be a zombie at the ER. We have, like, zombies outside me, Kendo think they're directly responsible. Maybe, but that's like, but he said those things outside, which to him implies it's the zombies, but Leon's looking at, like, the doctor's notes. Like, I don't think they'd have time to go to the doctors. Infected with the last planet share at the G-Virus lets him get a new virus. But it's not new. It's something that's, like, dormant in them, apparently. It's something that, like, has just been creeping up over time. It's really stupid. It's definitely... It's not something that they were, like, intending to be a thing back in Raccoon City. Like, what's the word for, like, reverse retcon? Where they just, like, add in ridiculous new information. Permeating everything in their lives. Maybe. Game getting stuck on loading screens. It does load a bit sometimes. Plot device. That works. Do the water rats not directly by zombie? Yeah, because, I mean, everybody in the city seems to got sick at, like, the same time, but that could have been done by, like, just, like one person got sick and then the biting started happening. But the fact that it was, like, an outbreak means it happened all at once. But if Emma got sick through pills at all, maybe it's like a slower thing, but how would like, I don't know. I don't see that happening. No, because Kendo is still talking about it as if those things outside, like the zombies, got her. Like, he wouldn't say that. If it was the meds, he would have said, like, the meds or something. Like, he specifically... Because, like, the doctors know with the meds, that wasn't there in RE2. Like, he never... No pills were insinuated. So, I don't know. I just... It doesn't make sense. Like, there's no way they had enough time to go to the doctor, come back, and she's still not full zombie yet. Yeah, the existed T-virus. Yeah, because, like, they were exposed to the T-virus while being in Raccoon City, and so it was dormant, and it just, like, activates, like, 30 years later or whatever. Refer to my notebook. Like, odd detail to include post RE2. Back and forth lines. Oh, yes, yes. This is why. This is the Resident Evil timeline. This is remake. This is the original. And this is all the games now. When in doubt. Raccoon City syndrome is like shingles. You have the virus in your system, but it takes some time to flare up. Yeah, that's how I understood it too. Shingles is a good comparison. I don't know why I didn't say that before. But yeah, I don't know. The whole pills thing, that because it's a Leon thing that he's thinking of. It's not like Kendo told him. So why is... I mean, maybe he's just like mad at Umbrella, like thinking that he failed them. But again, like how did they have enough time for Emma to go to the doctor, come back, she's still not full zombie? Do you know how long doctor offices take? Even if you go to the ER, even in 1998? Mommy, did I do something wrong? Daddy got mad at me. He yelled, "Why are you here?" really, really loud. He didn't let me in the police station. I'm hiding with Mr. George now. He said we can get inside by the parking garage. But first we're resting. He's really nice, Mommy. I'll give him one of my kitty bandages to cover up the owie on his hand. Love you lots, Meryl. Oh, God. He's next. What kind of owie? I think it's a bite. Kids with fever usually high priority. I feel like it's a little bit more. I don't know. It's just weird. Because why is she not full zombie, though? Because a doctor's... Even with a kid with a high fever, a doctor's, like, going to the hospital would take longer than we've seen a bite, like, turning someone. Plus, did she even get bit? Doesn't know about US times. Kept going on about some maniac and asking why he bite me. Oh God, that's the guy who has Meryl.
Can't be.
What? Who's Meryl? It's not Emma. Love you, Meryl. Who's Meryl? Wait, this girl. What is he talking about? I don't know a Meryl. Why does he say it's not Emma? And Daddy's not part of the police. Well, he's Kendo. He works with it. What, do you want to go back to the car? Do they? Should I? I know a Meryl. Not in Resident Evil, though. I'm so hungry. I really want to take... My stomach's, like, growling. I need to take a food break, but... What is she even hinting at? Because, like, her other files were, like... Yeah, gas station. Oh, is it the order of notes? Wait, so is the last note in the parking garage or something? She and RE. Meryl straight. I generally cannot think of a single Meryl. Whoa, my camera. Fuck. I don't know why my mouse keeps doing that. Dude, say something about Ada. Like, not even a reference is, like, genuinely surprising. Like, Leon has no reason to think of Kendo. But he knows Ada. Can't even think of her. I mean, it's not that he has no reason to, but... Like, he's known Kendo for, like, 30 seconds. Freaking almost 30 years ago. Meryl Winters. Love with Kendo. He's thinking of the Kendo cut. Is this trying to take me somewhere? Something by that car on the ramp? Car on the ramp? This one? Like the exit ramp? Oh, I thought that was open. I'm not lost. I'm not lost. I know exactly where I'm at. I'm just looking for stuff. Oh. Dwight, do help me, Mommy. Mr. George is hurt really bad. He's bleeding lots and all the bandages are too small. Won't stop. There's so many scary people here now. I'm gonna run to Mr. But that's not even in the parking garage. I'm gonna run to Mr. Kendo's store. If anyone reads this, please help. My name is Meryl Branagh. Oh, Marvin's daughter. Oh, no. See her, Mommy. I want to see Daddy. Oh, that makes sense. That's why he's like, why are you here? Because he's, like, already infected. Why are you here? Or, like, not infected, like, angry. Why? It didn't let me into the police station. Well, no, that doesn't make sense either, because he only got bit after, like, well after the outbreak started. By Brad. There's a lot of police officers, though. And Leon has no reason to know Marvin's daughter's name, right? He's never mentioned a Meryl. But it's like, but why would Meryl even go to the police station and not be, like, scared of the monsters around her? Because if he's, like, yelling at her to leave, that means the outbreak's, like, already started. And, like, she's not reacting to the outbreak. Would he know anyone? Especially not Marvin's kids. Wait, so now they're last known in Kendo's shop? Yeah, it seems like you have to get these in order. It's like a other scavenger hunt. So the last one's Kendo's. Dude, stop, mouse. Jesus Christ. What's over here? Oh no, this is sad. Keychain Marvin gave to his daughter can use his charm for any gun, increases firepower when near death.
Sorry, I was too late.
I hear a raccoon. I hear turn up the volume. I'm like, do I hear a raccoon? Don't anybody tell me where it is. Aha! Dude, oh, that was so loud. I had to turn on my volume so loud. Dude, that little asshole, you see the way he was dancing in there? What a jerk. Oh, wait, I think you... Wait, oh, never mind. So is there only 4 of those letters and it leads you to the RPD charm? Oh, never mind. From Meryl to Mommy. Oh, it's a blank letter. No, that's so sad. I had to pay extra for those. I don't like that. He knocks on your door, you ask Gideon with him, of course. Is Gideon with you? Alright, come in. That's so sad! I don't want to- This, I knew ever since, like, this was just like, oh no. Like, I was really expecting to see, like, a little kid's, like, freaking zombie corpse or something. That's so sad. Did she make it to Kendo's, though? I mean, I guess not. It's just that I'm going to run to Kendo's. There's so many scary people here now. I already got the charm. Say anything when he picked up the charm? Nope, he did not. Oh yeah, he said he didn't get there sooner. Sorry, my bad. I forgot about that. I was just like, it's not your fault. Paid extra to cry. Alright, I really need to eat though. Holy shit, I'm still like fading. I'm like, yeah, kid, that's real sad, but... Plays Grace more. I feel like you play as her so much in like the first half. Like, I did like everything I could in the care center. So, I don't know, to me I feel like I had a pretty good 50-50. Blame himself for anything. I know. Leon, you don't need to blame yourself. I keep from. Oh my, I can't think right now. What was I gonna say? About Leon blaming himself with like, sorry, can't be here sooner. It's like he doesn't. He like I know he has like it's part survivor's guilt because he said as such, like later. But he. It's like he wouldn't have been able to do anything even if he did get there sooner. Cause like Leon's only like success really is just escaping RPD. He didn't really save anyone. Like Claire was the one who like saved Sherry, even though it was them like their teamwork that saved all three of them. It was their teamwork. But like if Leon didn't meet Claire, there would have been no Sherry. Because, yeah, Leon's whole plan was to, like, escape at that point. So, yeah. So I couldn't get this RP is 2 hours worth of puzzle before I could get to the gun store. So I wish our section were based back to back more. Yeah. It's, where is it? Oh, is it because I already have it attached? I can't. Oh, it's the DSO emblem. Did I unequip it? I guess that's the DSO logo. They keep changing logos. Wait, did I unequip it? Where is it? Firepower when near death. Can only equip one for now, I know. I have to, like, buy one, I think. Alright, 2 seconds. I'm just gonna refuel a little bit. Stand up, walk around. Yeah, they make you do it here, which I will. They make you do it at freaking... They want the merchant AI box to feel important, so... They're like, see, robots can take their jobs. Alright, 1 sec. Okay, thanks for waiting. I definitely had to take a little bit of a screen break as well. Hi. How's the chatty merchant been for ya? Heh. Alright, what am I doing? Upgrading. Kills! So many kills. I don't like this whole, like, kill count thing. It makes me feel like I'm playing Call of Duty. Alright. Should we get... This gun sucks. It's sleeting. I haven't been outside in so long. Is it sleeting here? I want to sell it. Saying the boxing Alexa voice. Oh. It has her lines, but... or his lines, but her voice. I don't know, it kind of would have been interesting to get something. I decided to take garbage check the mail I did recently. Sounds like me. Because even the rate of fire and everything sucks compared to the other gun. Oh, I see. It's only one charm. Is it worth getting? I do not care about handguns in this game whatsoever. So that's why I never even bothered looking at it. I saw a handgun, I'm like, nope. It does not seem worth it. Poor DSO agents have a shit gun. But it's not like we need to be stealthy with Leon for the suppressor. Maybe when we shoot the hunk agents. Me? I'm using the classic rifle. Well, yeah. This weapon would have been way better with Grace, yeah. The Hulklings. It definitely wouldn't be enough to kill them, though. And I feel like once you alert one, they'll all be alerted. Bye, Vernie. Thanks for hanging out. See you next time. Holy reload. Selling this shit. Sorry, Leon's old gun. Yeah, I'll probably do Insanity on New Game Plus before I do it on New Game. Ready to go somewhere to Winchester? Don't know. So what am I missing? Gunpowder? That's what I meant. Large, okay, large gunpowder. Large gunpowder. Fuck. Alright, first person Murchie. I mean, Tyree. Oh! His music! Do you hear it? It sounds so heroic!
Fuck me.
The timing of the music! This seems like it was made for this. Like, they made this scene to go around the classic music timing. That was amazing.
I couldn't save them. But I can stop bastards like you.
Damn, it sounds so heroic. We're just skipping phase 1. He has similar eyes to Xeno. Oh, it's so weird pairing this in first person. You guys want to talk about scary? Tyrant coming at you is scarier than anything, and Grace is in first person. Forgot what do you do? I'm stuck. Oh! That car hit the corner of my screen. Oh, he's looking at me! Ow. Yeah, stun him 3 times right off the timer. Oh god. There's a shotgun. That's not the shotgun! Put that down. Get him! Look, Tyrant, he's like, he doesn't know how to take it. He's just like,
You son of a bitch.
ow. Dude, I can't even see where you're flinging that car. Oh! I did it way too early. Oh, Leon. Alright, you're gonna have to get up. Ah! Did I not hold it good enough?
Not yet.
Put that down! No! I was so sure I could stun him. Oh! Right as we're about to leave. Don't think so. I love this fight. This fight is really funny in first person. I remember that
As
too.
many times as I have to.
Which was twice. Yeah, Leon comes back after getting multiple cars thrown at him. Finding whipped out a whetstone halfway through the battle. I think I'd be annoyed. I'd be like, my joke to you? You think you just have some free time in the middle of our fight? Wait, there's an injector here. Thanks. Yeah, I really like that fight. I still think it's my favorite. It just feels like Resident Evil. You're not fighting a wall. But the way Leon handles his guns makes you want to take up competition shooting. Look, he's such an inspiration. It makes me want to go to the shooting range to see how accurate I could be. No. This is not insanity mode. Hehe. Hehe. Peace be with you. Yeah, I think I mean, the Damnation Tyrant fight's pretty cool. They're gonna take anything from those games, the movies, but it's that. Leon got some Tyrant training. Yeah, there's a basketball court. Oh my god, we're fighting the basketball court.
There's not much left of it.
Like it's Fresh Prince of Bel-Air.
To look for Grace.
Understood.
Hey Tyrant, let's take this outside. Me and you after school in the basketball court. Getting near the crater. Right next to it, by the way. Oh, that's how Leon and Gideon should have said their differences instead of stupid wall nemesis. Agreed. Like, they take one of the lamest final bosses and put it in one of the best games. Like, hello? They're like, you know, this game's going a little bit too well for us. How can we, like, balance it, make it a little worse? So sad. Good thing it left a bridge for us. The boss is dumb of a Jedi, but as a final boss, yeah. And it's not even like that they, like, it's similar. It's like almost the exact same fight, minus you don't push batteries in. Alright, Leon, we can do this. I can't wait to find the raccoons on my first playthrough.
Seriously.
Oh my god. Yeah, this is a bad idea. It's okay, no, he's played Uncharted.
I guess this is my stop.
Guess this is my stop. Wait, is this the last thing I have to upgrade? What else haven't I done? Cause I did that, I did that, I did that. Machine gun? Oh, I never made a hand grenade. I made stacked grenade. That has to be it, yeah. Alright, so next large. 1 scrap. Two large containers? Oh, hell. For a grenade? Well, I hope I can get it before the end of the game.
BSAA left something behind.
Yeah, this is like very fan servicey. It's like for all the lack of fan service that 7 and 8 had, minus boulder punching asshole. This one like made up for it. One crafted thing. Is there like something we have to unlock in order to be able to
It just keeps going.
craft? Like Requiem rounds or something? Oh my god. I found like the
Finally
one
reached the bottom.
pecan.
This is one very deep hole.
The perfect place to hide something.
Ooh. Congrats, Shalmovin. Do you love it? So I wonder what I'm missing then. Oh yeah, there's a thing to kill all of these. I hope Grace returns in some capacity. Wait, was I there? No. I don't think... I got the scraps. Just need 2 more. Whoa, 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 whoa. Fuck. Got nervous. Dude, it's like vines can trap you. No. Oh, we got a Requiem round. But we don't have... I can't make shotgun. I'm not gonna be able to make shotgun shells for a while. So I have to make stinky handgun. What? Dude, open up. Freaking spend 4, get 2 back. If there's anything. Parry the plants? I think so. Dude, I don't even know where you are. Come on. Do not know I'm here. You had no problem attacking me. Parrying plants. You can parry! Yeah, the ones Grace has taken care of her. That's how I had like 6 and then never again. Where are the pecans? It was like, oh shit, didn't you had an axe? Yeah, like, feels like I'm like smacking it with a newspaper. It's just, I didn't know you played this game, sir.
This file's really evident for me.
I didn't know it was a one shot. Damn it! Did it too slow. Hey, I got it! I got it with this special parry. Just in a jar of candy. There's a modern plays axe with a roll of newspaper. Is there really? Or oh, like that's an idea? Oh my god, Bill, you have to do it. We have to find a way to mod the game. Starting now. Just that'd be so funny, like Tyrant just smacking with the newspaper. I'll have to ask somebody who can mod this game. They'll do it. Pay them money. Show me your rolled up newspaper. I didn't see my challenges. I don't know. I have a lot. Alright, we can fight a wall boss.
Just so you know, I've killed every planet you had.
That's not really true. Perfect. What a funny shit talk. Just so you know, I've killed all your babies. Oh, I guess you can't parry that. It's so much harder to see in first person. You left with the middle for the prime sub? Yo. Can you not parry? I tried all different kinds of timing. Nope. Guess not. I tried.
Stubborn meat, aren't you? Time to burn you up from the roots.
What if you just like don't do this? Is it game over? Comparing Nemesis but not some plant. I love Nemesis just like, or not Nemesis, Tyrant getting parried. And Tyrant's like, where the fuck did you learn that? Because Tyrant probably has no concept of time. So to him it was like probably was super recent. Yeah, it's like the Needhog boss battle. Yeah, the Nemi slaps is no problem. Maybe this plant's like... Well, okay. Gideon Nemesis is like newer, I guess. He's like, you know, just feeding into his powers. And, this plant's been around for like at least 20 years just chilling. So it's probably more of a professional than Gideon is with his Nemesis powers. Like, has he ever even used his powers? Yeah, the stare is so funny. Holy shit, it's Umbrella? Yeah, I'm really glad they brought Umbrella back. They haven't used Umbrella nearly as much.
Sherry, I found some kind of massive facility.
What do you think it is?
I'm seeing supplies with the logos of the usual suspects.
Oh, I never noticed the HCF logo there too.
Meant to be found.
Yeah. You're telling me.
Yeah, I see Umbrella, Tricell, HCF. The usual suspects. They're the least important. Their labels sucks anyway. Look, it's like Umbrella, Tricell, HCF. That's just a shipping label. That's probably the way to do it, though. Being so inconspicuous, you're just a bunch of letters on a shipping label. Like, don't have a fancy logo, like, slapped on everything like Tricell and Umbrella. Umbrella. So I'm like spamming to get to that. Woohoo! Look at me now. That's such a non-interesting file. A shortcut? Oh god. Keep alt-tabbing out of the game. First person motion sickness nightmare. I don't really get motion sickness, so I can't say sadly. Well, not sadly for me, but maybe people watching can weigh in. It's the kicking like. A lot of the animations go in third person. Like axing them goes into third person. Motion sickness thing. I mean, it's nothing really to get, like some people, like, you know. Or do you mean like understand? Because it sounds like you meant like understand. But no, I don't experience it. I'm gonna try using the Kremig Oreos. They're new over here and they're so odd. They're odd? Spinning in first person would be terrible. Yeah, well, even with the chainsaw, like, he doesn't do the spin. Like, you just see the chainsaw, like, go sideways. Yeah, I do turn a lot. Sorry. I'm sure it's fast. Sorry, I wish I could make it easier. Yes, okay, it was that. Oh my god, it was the hand grenade. I did it. Are you missing the hand grenade too, Alter? Because the stacked hand grenade... Because there's the stacked hand grenade, which I kept doing, and I completely kept missing the hand grenade. But, then there's, like, the two full green herbs that you have to combine. Because you have to do, like, these two are separate ones, too, and it's stupid. It's a nightmare because Jill rolls around and stuff. Ew, she rolls in VR? Yeah, see, I thought I did too. It's a mod. They couldn't mod that out. Silly gooses.
Where is that? Okay.
Where is that? Okay. Ooh. Hunk squad.
I'm getting the feeling I'm not wanted around here.
Hunk squad, roll out. And it's his theme starts. How can you see me?
Shit. Not good.
Don't think so. This theme sucks, but it's just a remix. I know there's 4. Is one in stealth camo? Is that why he doesn't appear till like last second? Same one from Umbrella Corps, not sure how they determined that. How are they still around? It's a remix of Hunk's theme, yeah. Completely right, but rumors about side character that seem to be completely wrong. Basically, don't ruin this. Development changed a lot in this game. So I know it got like delayed and all that. Like, there's stuff I heard about this game like years ago that ended up just like not being true at all. But I can still see like the skeleton of that idea in this, so I know like those like things being told to me weren't fake. Oh, how? How can you see? Running footsteps. Oh yeah, I forgot there's more. In the arm! Ah! No! I forgot the shield guy! Damn you! We're near the challenge, yeah, but I have my time. Nice! Had a rocky development. Yeah, that's what I've heard, yeah. Like, I know, I don't think it got, like, canceled, or, like, canceled. I don't think it got restarted entirely, but I know it got delayed for a lot of reasons. Dude, back here? Oh. I was gonna say, like, the autosave's here. Nice, Geek! Congrats. They're so good. They're not gonna come out. I wonder if I can throw my grenade. Doesn't look like it's gonna hit it. All I did was make them shoot. Oh, did they think I'm over there? I've aggroed them. Yeah, one of the... I don't know if that was like actually a development plan, but one of the rumors is that was... more open world. But I think they meant that the like how Raccoon City part's like open world. I think then the keyword open world just means differently to a lot of people, so there's a lot of like miscommunication. It's like saying open world is basically just inviting a terrible game of telephone, you know? Some it's where I can mirror CVX a lot, like I have an idea problems. Wait, how so?
Perfect.
Perfect. So I need to stop with the healing. I'm not gonna have enough for punk. Blast shatters. Okay, I think that was the shield guy. Oh no, the liquor got him. Oh, I broke the liquor. I broke the liquor cage. Oh, I got him! You can unleash the liquors on them? Oh, fuck yeah, I didn't know that. That's my buddy right there. No, I'm next! Not buddy, not buddy! I had no idea you could do that. That's so cool. I was completely on accident. I forgot the liquor was even in here. I just threw a grenade trying to kill the shield guy. That's awesome. How's that not a challenge or an achievement? Yeah. Because there's an achievement and or challenge to get one of the guys in the care center to kill somebody else, but you're telling me the liquor's not? Betsy just to see a dealt with squad with dealt with the shield guys. That's so funny. I felt like Buddy for real. Get him, boy. Ooh, you know what? I'm kind of feeling the power. This is how exciting it is to make a bioweapon do your bidding for you. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, I'm feeling it. You can parry the car throw? When do you parry it? Oh, you can bait them into chunk? I like his name's Chunk. Yeah, bioweapons are just Pokemon. Like how Leon's like, liquor. They're no different than pets. That's gonna be the slogan for like when we sell these bioweapons. Dude, seriously, that felt so good. I wish that they would make like a Pokemon Conquest game but with Resident Evil characters and bioweapons. Just like that, she joined Umbrella. No, not join. Make my own. Look, Resident Evil always needs new organizations. I'm gonna make a new one. I'm gonna call it the Wesker Foundation. People are gonna get really confused. Like, your leader's Wesker. Like, he's really not. I wish he was. It sounds like a charity, exactly. Whatever, I'm in first person recording at all. They even have their own evolutions too. They're like sad evolutions in 5. These doors are so, this first person is so weird. Wait, is this how big the doors are in third person? They are? Oh my god, for real. Oh wait, so the top of his head hits that like lock area. Yeah, it lines up. Grace just looks so small with first person. Yeah, seriously, look at this. Garmer, which is the dogs on the highway, 30 million. Liquor, 14 million. I just tore up. Well, how many dogs do you fight on the highway? 30 million times what, like 10? And then 14 million for the liquor, 100 or 13 million, and then 100 million for that. Where's the nemesis like negotiable? For a fact that bioweapons are real terrorists and be primary customers, Epstein and P. Diddy would have been. They would have been the first customers. Yeah. Exactly. Like anybody that's rich, like freaking Elon, Jeff Bezos. We would be fucked. Because, yeah, it wouldn't be terrorists. It wouldn't be, like, used for military. Whatever reason bioweapons have. It's like, oh, it's for the military. It says we're BSA, haha. Like, no. It would be for local terrorists. Yeah, look, so Tyrant's 120 million. That's not a lot of money for, like, something like that. For people like us, yes, absolutely. But for billionaires, for even millionaires, that is not a lot of money. Hunter Gamma probably goes wild for something other than terrorism. Roll in 99 early if any of this is real. Oh, absolutely. Yeah, the whole like 1998, like them creating G-Virus. Like nobody like Leon and Claire would have been able to contain it. We'd be screwed. Might even be cheaper than a jet with no ammo. That's how much is a jet now? Oh my god, because they all have their own private jets, like multiples. Yeah, rich kids in school. How many left? A lot. I haven't checked yet because I'm doing the achievements on PC, but this is my first playthrough still on PC. The invest well, you can't see them T501. Auctioning dinosaurs at 10 mil. 10 mil? Well, hold on, wait. Okay, can we adjust that to inflation? How much would 10 mil be now? Is that still cheaper than a Tyrant? But like any of those dinosaurs would still fuck the world up. Rich kid showing up. It's like show and tell at school. Just shows and tells it's liquor and then everyone dies. Timmy! 10 mil in the 90s? Yeah. Oh fuck, I'm not ready!
Not necessary. I'll neutralize the target myself.
He sounds so cool. Not necessary, he says. I'm so screwed. Hunk literally like, fuck it, I'll do it myself. He gets up so fast. And look, he could have killed Leon right now. He wants to fight. 22 million now. That's not bad.
I didn't realize I had such a big fan. How about an autograph?
I heard you were a smart ass. Not bad for someone at this door.
Worried about me. How sweet.
How sweet. Dude, this is scarier than anything in first person. This is like hunk of all characters coming at you in first person. No! Try using knives next time. No! Don't do it! It's so scary. Like, Leon, no. I want to see what happens. Is he... Is he gonna still do the hand things?
Sneaky bastard.
Because now he does the double. There he goes, running like a little bitch. Try using knives next time, Hunk. It's faster. Oh! Oh! Bye-bye! Seriously, it looked like he took his head off at first. The fight ends so quick, but it's so hype. It's just so aggressive.
Ran into trouble. This guy was one tough bastard.
Coming from you, that's quite the compliment.
What happened to your glove? Yeah, his hand. He's fine. He's just taking a break. He's probably regenerating anyway. I'm sure he has like some bioweapon stuff in him. So he's probably pissed I took his mortal edge. Yay, first try. Yeah, I haven't seen that before. Yep, somebody said that he had Raccoon City syndrome on his hand, but I definitely didn't see it first time. Does it confirm it's Hunk? I feel like it still could just be a replica. Like, it doesn't say Hunk's blade. It still could be used by anybody. Yeah, I missed his vital points, just like Leon with Emily. Lieutenant being Mr. Death. No, all it does is allude to this being used by somebody who's a skilled soldier. That could be so many people. Completely fine, not interested in helping Kira, Leon, and Sherry. I don't know. I think it's like the Avengers situation. Like, why the Avengers never went to help Spider-Man? I really think it's just that. Never gonna see him again anyway. But that's the thing. It's Hunk until it's not. Hunk's dead until he's not. If Capcom wants to use him again, they will. If not, then, well, we have a very clear reason. His mid-50s, he lost his edge. That fight is so fun, though. I do really love it. Yeah, I died to him like 3 times. I had like no healing. But like Leon taking him out so fast. And because Leon is also dying. He's tired. He's sick. I don't know, like has Hunk, like Hunk seems like in fine condition. He's not on death's door the way he worded it to Leon, and Leon still beat him. It's such a cool fight though, I don't care. Oh, he knows what a ladder is. He just knows they're lame. Bye, Hunk. See you next time.
They should be nearby. Time to finally get some answers.
This is where they went. He'd be dead right there. Yeah, the fight with Hunk is so much more aggressive than Krauser. Oh, where'd he go? I think he just despawned. What if you come back here and he just starts the fight all over again? He's like, got you! Like, let himself go and didn't go through RE6. That's true. True training. But no, like, his fight is so aggressive with the hatchets. Like, I don't know, everything just feels so, like, slow and more impactful than the Krauser fight. Because the Krauser fight's, like, everything's just, like, fast and sharp. And, like, I feel like the hits... They're more slicey, less, like, you know, hatchety, so I don't know, it's so cool. Ah. Yeah, he tries to pull
Or
out the
should we just
gun.
head?
Not me. I've learned that knives are faster. And that includes hatchets.
Grace, this is where we are. The world is under threat. The technology to control another's will already exists, but it's not efficient at infecting others. I believe Spencer solved that with Elpis. The connection sealed Raccoon City to save it for themselves, and it's been waiting here ever since. This is as far as we could get. If the wrong password is entered, the Ark will be destroyed, and Elpis will be lost forever. So tell me, Grace, what's the password?
I don't know.
Of course you do. You're
The chosen one.
Leon!
Don't embarrass yourself, Mr. Kennedy. You can't beat me.
I love the way he says that. Craig's too cool for this clown.
Aren't we fancy?
He's like, this is what it's like dealing with a Wesker. The gas. Oh, we just fought Hunk, okay? He even does the Wesker. Ah! How dare you dodge? How dare you do the Wesker palm?
Don't move! Oh, wait!
Ooh.
You still need me, right?
Quick thinking, Leon. How do you know that was gonna work? You had the one Requiem round to break an entire gear. Like, what's this shit made out of? Leon's plan here. So dangerous.
I got you.
What if he didn't, Leon? What if he did it? Look at him watch. Damn, Leon's pretty cool. Don't worry, I'm super lucky. I have my main character luck.
I feel like $1 million.
RE6. I don't want to teleport all the way down there. So I'm gonna have to jump.
Your guess is as good as mine.
Seriously, the people who made this definitely big Six fans.
Time to get off.
I don't want to hear it.
Come on.
What now? Leon.
Aww. I mean, he did get, like, throat punched and beat the hell up by not only Hunk, but also this not Wesker. Using them. Just them going, RE5 coming soon. It's like, hey, remember me. Because my real self is gonna be out soon. What if he died from that graze? It's awfully brave of her to just sit and wait. Instead of, like, trying to do something.
Leon, are you okay?
How long was that out?
I don't know. A while. Those marks.
It's T-virus. Stage 3 infection.
If you're so sick, Why would you come here?
This place. Raccoon City was where it all began for me. When it all happened, I couldn't...
Save theme.
I couldn't make a difference. So I am here now.
We can't stop Zeno.
He said something about you having a password. What was he talking about?
I don't know. I'm sorry. Hey, here.
I'm going back. I'm gonna destroy Elvis.
I'm coming with you.
No, you're not.
I don't want any more regrets. Whatever it takes, count me in.
If anything happens to me, you promise you'll end this.
I promise.
Come on.
Aww. Leah, no. Don't stop. No, stop. Stop it. Leon fully healed from the T-virus could take Zeno down. Them like flipping around and stuff.
Look, there's a door over there.
Crane's blocking it, though.
His face. It's like, quit flashing me.
I can check it out for us. You think you can give me a boost?
Guess we're about to find out. Come on.
I hope they don't change Spencer. I think Spencer was just putting on the whole remorseful act because he's in a interview with
Watch
Alyssa,
out for yourself up there, yeah?
who's a civilian reporter.
I will.
I don't think Spencer ever had any intention of being like a good person by any means. Like, I don't think he's remorseful. Because you have to remember, like, he's really, really old at the end of his life in 5. Okay? And the flashback with Alyssa was like 6 years before that. He's still gonna be really old. Like, he's probably just going through like general remorseful feelings, like as an old man who is at the end of his life, who never succeeded in his vision of human evolution. Yeah. And I think, yeah, I think Spencer's playing all of y'all. He's playing me, he's playing you. I think Spencer's smarter than we ever gave him credit for. Because, again, we don't know anything about Spencer other than, like, notes. The one cutscene with Wesker, this interview with Alyssa. The one thing that doesn't make...
There's no getting back up.
The only one thing that doesn't fit in all this is, like, how kind he is around Alyssa. Because that's not him. Of course, unless they want to retcon everything in 5, then they'll do that later. Probably the first time he was on screen, like, in, like, a cutscene like that, I'm pretty sure, yeah. Because we've only ever seen, like, images and stuff of him in, like, files. And it was like Nazis in advanced nuclear Spencer just wanted to spite everyone. Yeah, absolutely. That's the whole plan with, like, tricking. Because he didn't want anybody else getting his life's work and achieving what he couldn't achieve. Because if he's not around to see it, he doesn't give a shit about human evolution. This isn't him about being like, I want humanity to succeed, so I want humans to evolve. No, he wanted to control the population, essentially. Like, create bioweapons so he can control. Like, that's what he wanted. But if he was gonna die and not see it, he doesn't care. So why does he give a shit about human evolution? He doesn't. So he doesn't want anybody else taking credit for his work. Because basically, like, if I'm gonna die, I'm taking all this down with me, is what he's getting at. And that's why Gideon's like, well done. You're so smart, Master. Yes, I agree with you. Like, Gideon... His spite's your fair motivator. Middle finger to his competition. Yes, exactly. And Gideon is all for it. Gideon's the kind of guy who would say, like... This is what happens, okay? Hey, Gideon, do you like pineapple on pizza? And Gideon's like, why, yes, that sounds great. What about you, Spencer? Do you like pineapple pizza? And Spencer goes, ugh, no, it's an abomination on pizza. And then Gideon changes his mind and goes, oh, yeah. I mean, I tried it once and it was fine, you know, a long time ago. But no, I agree with you, Spencer. It sucks. That's Gideon. Hey, Gideon. What Resident Evil do you like more? 2 or 3? Gideon says 2. Sounds familiar. That's the idea of getting it. And then Gideon says 2, and then Spencer says 3, and then Gideon goes, yeah, I meant to say 3. Sorry, slip of the tongue. It's Wesker for and Wesker would be the one to be like, they both suck. Thought of Wesker saying that. Plot out about eternal life. No. Nobody cares about eternal life in the sense where it's like a positive thing. Spencer, okay, there's the whole like memory transfer thing, which is like they like achieved that in Revelations 2. Like, I don't think any of this, but I don't know. I don't think Xeno and Gideon know about eternal. I don't think Capcom knows that they already did that in Rev 2. That's already been solved. Natalia and Alex solved it, you know? So if Capcom doesn't know, I don't think Xeno and Gideon have any idea. So I think the memory transfer notes that we see, I generally think those are like old notes that have nothing to do with this whole Grace thing. I think Xeno and Gideon probably thought it did. Because they have no idea what's going on. They're just like, I don't know what Spencer's up to, but he wrote down these books. They only just learned about Outbreak. Yeah, they're like, oh shit, Alyssa looks cool. What's she from? Oh shit, Resident Evil Outbreak, we can use her. Oh yeah, I forgot I was playing as Grace. This is what happens when you play in first person. I'm like, I have an item box? Do I have any mollies in my boxy? Yes, I do. Okay, well, I don't have... See, I could have just made some real quick, but I don't have any more, Requiem. I like what Deer said on Twitter recently, because somebody was just like, oh, I can't believe they killed off Alyssa like that. And Deer responded saying, Alyssa is basically dead anyway, because the last time we see her is in a game from, like, 2003, with, like, only one mention in RE7. And I'm like, pretty much. That's how I feel about a lot of characters, because it's like, they bring back Sheva, Carlos, Billy, there's a good chance they're just gonna kill them anyway. And at that point, it's like, they're already dead. Like, why do we need to see them die? So, yeah, I really think the whole Alyssa thing is just, like, desperate. Not desperate, but it's like a reach for fan service. Be like, we remember Outbreak, we swear. I know, seeing the Tricell logos, the fact that it's the same. Oh, I can make more mollies. Mollies are really good. Oh, I keep... Wait, how much does it take? 60. Well, I can make... And I have 3 hemos. Okay. Yeah, Ark was a one-stop shop for bioweapons. It's like a freaking catalog.
Okay.
Like the Macy's catalog, but with monsters. And you have to come in person.
Warning. Threat level orange. Confirmed in storage sector.
And I'm
Critical error.
So I was waiting for the fight.
Lockdown failure.
I like how like the Nemesis stuff like kind of comes out of nowhere. Like yeah, they mentioned it like to for sale, but then it's just kind of like Gideon's like, by the way, and he shows his arm. It's like there's no mention of this before, but okay. And you just took her boss fight. Oh, the hand. Yeah, awkward model pose next to bioweapons, or it's the bioweapons walking down the runway, and then there's a guy who's like the liquor beta model from 1999, boasted with a long tongue with a freaking knife at the end of it. Totally just ignore the fact that it's blind. Nemesis, 8-foot tyrant, knows how to use human weapons. Will in fact not take the hint.
Can't see.
Yes! Stand the Elpis chamber scrolling is phone waiting for you to make your way back up here. Probably. Just scrolling, waiting for... watching all the money roll in. Okay, wait, hold on. What are these? I have these written down, I just don't know. Is this one 50, 60? He's checking his name. he's always smoking. Terminal RPD was so fan service. I loved it. I don't care how I sound. It's my favorite boss fight in this game. It's just, I don't know, it's the only one that feels very just classic Resident Evil. Yes! Dude, her hand looks mad. That's a tiny safe. What's this place called? Ark? Throw a Molotov in their safe. Liquor reacting. Better not react over here. Did the other one walk into the fire? Sir, please. Yeah, oh, you know what? Maybe that's intentional. Maybe it's just like umbrella, very blue and red. God, seriously. Before and after Grace gets here. So he was like, yeah, Ramirez. But I said something crazy. I heard the bounce before I saw him. Didn't like register. I was like, what the hell? And then I saw him. It was like seeing... It was like a reunion. Like... He's still as cute as ever. Nah, he walks into it. Yeah, this one's way easier. The care center's like... Care center's huge. It doesn't have to be, like, it's pretty short if you just do objectives, but it's... I don't know, it's just too fun to explore and, like, stealth kill everything. It was hard, yeah.
Alright. I'm not dead yet.
I like the care center. Outside Raccoon City is still my favorite part, but care center is up there. It's like second. But those are like the major parts anyway. Oh yeah, it's not that. This is for the trash. This is where Leon is. Yeah, because this part isn't even long. Oh god. I know acid takes him out in one hit, but I thought fire did too. Nice! I was trying to stop, drop, and roll! Back to your rest. Keck and leave. Yeah, I can definitely see why, I don't know, just the thought of acid taking out a liquor, it's just like, yeah, acid would hurt anyway, but something about it hitting, like muscle and shit, like no flesh to protect it. I just think of salt being poured into a wound, but like times a trillion. Beep beep.
All right, Leon. Be careful.
Careful, Leon. Just beat the game. Nice. What'd you think? Same XLR game and lets you explore the different Resi locations and you switch between before and after. That'd be such a huge project. Seems like it'd be interesting though. I could see them doing something for something multiplayer, like where they can take money from us. PS turning on? Maybe it is. I would love for them to include mercenaries. I don't know why they haven't even like announced anything yet in terms of that. I hope whatever we're actually making theories of. Actually, you know what? What if the DLC for this game is BSA stuff between Village and Requiem? Because people wanted it so bad after Village, or even like the DLC of Village, and then people are like, "Oh, RE9 should be the one of Village," but yeah, because like I really don't see anything that they could do for this game in terms of like an Ada separate ways is like an easy, obvious like answer, but there's no like Ada separate ways to this. So Chris in the mansion fighting. I mean, yeah, that's where T-Virus started, and this whole thing's about T-Virus. That could be something. But, yeah, like, it could be, like, a prequel to it. And then at the end of the DLC, they start hearing, like, Chris, somebody... There's 2 bodies that have been found. The only thing in common is that they're from Raccoon City. And then... because that's how like Requiem starts. Well, Requiem starts with 5, but like it would make sense for at the end of the DLC to like end with less. It's not that scary though. What? Are you in the wrong chat? You get to play as Chris and he fights Xeno and he raids some of the connections bases. I agree. Maybe. No, I don't want to. I think Xeno is just a Leon Grace thing. I don't really see him interacting with Chris. Because, like, where else would he be? Unless the DLC is the gap between 8 and 9, and it's Chris in the mansion, and Xeno shows up for whatever reason. And then he goes to harass Leon. Final puzzle thing, where's the answer? There is no answer as far as I know. It's not solved yet. I don't have this yet. I don't want to turn on sticky keys. God, I can't press anything with the freaking PC losing its mind. Wait, what am I doing now? I forgot. Did I let Leon out? I'm gonna do the Chris and Zio just Chris just bodies him. God, that'd be so much funnier. Cat. Did you like look around? Stinky keys. Currently he's dead, but yeah, he'll be retconned any minute. So why can't I think of where to go? I'll figure it out, but... Did I not already do this? Yeah, so... Wait, what the fuck? I went through all the rooms. Crawl out the volcano post-credits RE5 remake. And then he'll be in RE11. Did I get the key? Green thing on the wall near the door I just went through. There's a thing on the wall. Cause yeah, I know how to get the key card. But that's why I'm like, I don't remember where to get it. It's on the wall? Ah! No, I did not. That's what I was looking for. I just didn't know where it was. I was like, why can't I see it? More yellow paint. They can keep his death, but they can do like a whole something revived him. Because that was my stipulation. Okay, this is Resident Evil. We're in a land of viruses and mold and a bunch of bullshit. If they want a character to come back from the dead, they'll do it. The laziest fucking possible way they can do it is cloning. And if that's why I was so annoyed seeing Xeno, because it's like literally the one, but knowing Xeno is not basic, he's not really a Wesker clone, like he doesn't have anything like him, he's his own character. I'm like, okay, that's fine. If that guy started going around saying, I'm Albert Wesker, then then I would have a problem. I mean, I still don't like it. I still don't like Xeno, but it's not nearly as bad as if they just freaking cloned him. Because he really doesn't look even like Wesker, because his face model is different. Like, his face model is literally Craig as Xeno, but he's not that in 4. Noah. What is this one? Is this the one that's 50? Yeah, the bad ending is so bad. Open every safe. Yay. I can make acid because I read a piece of paper. Dino, Eno, and Bino, and Nino. Is such a deliberate choice to plan something for the future? I don't think... I mean, I don't know. I could see it either way. I don't necessarily see it as a plan. Because this whole game's about fan service. I think having a guy that looks like Wesker just goes along the lines of fan service. Another character less that he isn't a clone body-wise. Yeah. Capcom doesn't make plans. Exactly. First person seems slower than third. It's camera tricks. It's all camera tricks. I know, imagine people just pick the bad ending and don't realize there's like 2 endings. And it's like... Oh, let's go this way. And then just straight up thinking for the rest of your life, Leon dies. This whole game's fan service. Yeah, the bad ending is just awful in every way. It's lame. It plays out lame. It's so underwhelming. The heck happened here? You don't need to shoot them, I just was kind of impatient. Yeah, having a Xeno boss fight for the bad ending definitely made it better, because he didn't have any boss fight, he was just in cutscenes. It's as pointless as Zoe's. Yeah, it's as pointless as making a Zoe choice. Like, they just did it for the sake of making that, letting you have a choice. So the thing, Meryl actually died in one. It wasn't until 4 I found out there was 2 endings. That's funny. That's like, that's more reasonable because it's like PS1 days. And like, you know, internet was less prevalent then. But now at least, if somebody does get the bad ending, they'll learn real fast that it's not canon. At least. Yeah, Failmore. It's like, did you pay attention to the story? Did you read any of the files? Did you watch the cutscenes? Kind of like a test, I guess. From the past few hours, your reaction to Zio's experience. I was like, I was just so, because like I said, I had so many emotions going through my head. But like I said, he looked like Wesker. Not exactly, but he looked like Wesker. But I knew he wasn't. Okay, there's no part of me that knew he was gonna be Wesker because the white really gave it away. The white and the smoking gave it away. Even like the freaking millennial haircut. But I didn't even notice the earring at first. I only noticed like the suit. But there's no part of me that knew it was Wesker. But my first thought was, this could be a Wesker clone. And like I said before, bring back Wesker however you want. Just don't make it clones. But then knowing he's a different character, he works for a different organization, different motivations, all that. He was his own and the flip up glass. That was a late revelation. But yeah, he's his own character, and I was like, all right, at least as long as we're doing that. But anyway, but in the case of actual Wesker, if they want to bring him back, whatever they want to do, Ouroboros saved him. Like, because like Ouroboros sucks against high heat, but I don't know. Let's say it counteracted the T-virus in his system, and it like cocooned him and protected him, something. Whatever, I don't care. Literally anything. This is a game seriously, like, based off of just made up science fiction to explain anything, alright? Some of it's based in reality, like what fungus can do with like mold and stuff like that, but it's all science fiction. Mold starts to head a little bit towards the fantasy setting, but you get what I'm getting at. This series entirely made up bullshit. They could make up any bullshit, and you're telling me clones is what you're going with? It's just so lazy. Like, infinite possibility of creative bullshit, and you pick clone. He didn't have a lab coat. He was like reversed colored because he had a white suit and a black coat instead of like a black, or a white suit and a black coat, and Wesker would have had a black suit with a white lab coat. So it was like reversed. Rogue Wesker clone by that woke up and started doing its own thing. That'd be kind of funny. I still feel like there, because like even his hand like looks all moldy, like when he's like recovering himself. I do feel like there's, because he also works for the Connection, so I do feel like there's some sort of like mold involved, but I don't know if he's like just 100% mold man like the way like Ethan was. Thank you, B, for 91 months. I'm okay. I don't even want to call him Team Wesker because there's literally nothing Wesker about him other than he's got blonde hair and sunglasses. Guys, like if he was just a brunette, nobody would think he's Wesker. We're starting to get a little bit too... He mold shaped himself to a Wesker wannabe. But he's... I would like... I would like to, like, go into that theory a little bit more. Like, if they have any more information about Xeno. Because we don't even know anything about him. There's no files about him. It's just what we know from cutscenes and dialogue. Because it's like... Does he detest Wesker? Because if he does, then it's like, okay, then he is a clone against his will. Or, like, does he like him? Like, how did he... Where'd he come from? Is all, you know? Wesker's Duval. A Metal Gear villain. He does, you know, he just kind of feels Metal Gear-y. Except, reminds me of like Skull Face or something. Yeah, he's blonde, has sunglasses. Well, him teleporting, obviously. Or not teleporting, this is super speed. And having Craig's voice is like a big one. But I guess he's not voiced by Wesker's VA in Japanese. I saw the T-virus. The T-virus said Leon was in him. Yeah, he seems infected with something. Thank you, Lori, for 69 months. Gideon is just a Spencer sip. Made versions of his favorite creations. Made his own Wesker children. I just don't understand the whole like little children thing from the 90s. And then them thinking that Grace is the original. That just doesn't make any sense to me. Like, they have to know that Grace was born in like 1999-ish or 98. They have to know that 98 comes after 90. Download this game, can't join it. What's the solution? Wait, what do you mean you can't join it? She's not born in 2006. She's 28 in the game, so she'd be born in like 98. Grace was a babe. No, the interview was like 6 years before he died. This is Zeno who did the math and he sucks at it. Maybe being a mold guy means you don't know how to do basic math. Spencer was like, sorry, a few months later. That was like years later, right? So we got, yeah, I don't, it's because, don't take anything Spencer says at face value. He's not remorseful. He's just, guys, you have to remember, he's saying these things to a reporter, a civilian. He's not gonna be like villain speech, like, in front of her. He's just putting up an image.
Leon's made it yet.
Everything that makes me feel incredibly old. Don't feel old. Yeah, okay, hold on, wait. Think he was a bot? I don't even know what he was talking about, right? Yeah, I think we can trust the evil rich man. I think we could take him for his word. No, I'm pretty sure... I don't know where I read she was 28. Hold on, check database access recess. Alright, we heard the key, Grace Ashcroft, has finally been found. Why did it take so long? It's been 28 years since we occupied Ark. You sure she's the one? Without a doubt, there's no need to worry. More importantly, don't you think your withdrawal from the treaty is too blatant? It's a bluff. The United States and it'll always be at the center of the world. The BSA are fully under our control as well. So yeah, that's something what Sherry was saying. Are there any changes in product supply? Ark's factory automation is constantly evolving. I believe that's enough for today. We can discuss further while we view the products. Less fucking everyone, but I'm thinking Grace was involved in any experiments. Yeah, I don't know. See, I still think she was. But... I don't know, it's all so confusing because it's like him and Alyssa seem to... Like, Alyssa knew everything. That's why she had to, like, hide from Grace. That's why she had the hidden notebook that she had to put behind the window. Like, everything that Spencer was saying, like, Alyssa knows. Like, everything involving Elpis, Alyssa knows. Because, yeah, I mean, like, that's fact. That's the reason that we're, like, in hiding and all that. So, I mean, obviously there's a bunch of things that the characters know that we don't, which is why all this makes this so frustrating to try to figure out. Once we make Grace using the same method Spencer using the girls, that Grace wasn't made that way. But then they would make her a target, and it's like, why would Spencer want Grace to be a target when he, like, cares about her? Unless he's just using her. But then at that point, like, why would Alyssa allow it? I don't think she's, like, her blood or anything is part of the cure. I think Spencer had the cure figured out. I think he had Elpis, like, all figured out. It's just that, like, the whole thing with, like, Hope and everything was told to Grace. I don't know why she got, like, caught into it. Unless that was also part of Spencer's plan. Be like, hey, make sure you get Grace. Make sure my future adversary is, aka Gideon, gets Grace to type in the password. Because she'll know it and she'll release Elpis. I don't think they did any implanted memory stuff. I think that's just old news, because they never like really ended up doing anything with that. Like Gideon and Zeno thought that there was like a memory implanted thing going on, but there wasn't. I think that's just stuff that was already figured out. Like it was unrelated. Like Gideon wanted her blood, but then it turned into needing her code. Because well, the blood thing is for the memory implantation, because they thought. Because there's notes about Spencer that he was writing, like how fruit flies have their memories through blood or something, and Spencer has notes regarding that. I think Gideon was still trying to solve that when Spencer already solved it and like didn't write notes or whatever. So they like tried to make it work because their great Lord Spencer wrote it down once, so Gideon's like, oh, it has to work. So I think that's why. But not knowing that it's just not going to work because they're all stupid idiots. I don't even think it's a directly reference. I think it's just like hinting that like that plot, like they already did that. Yeah, like Alex figured that out already. It's not like those could have been old notes, you know. Music, like, yeah, it's a mistake anyway. Main takeaway was Zeno's a fucking idiot, pretty much. Zeno's an idiot. Gideon's too much of a Wesker. I'm so used to saying Wesker simp. Gideon's too much of a Spencer simp because they get something to do with Wesker and Zeno. I don't know. I don't think it has anything to do with Wesker and Zeno. I think it was meant to be a red herring for them, but also maybe the audience. Because nothing of Wesker's memory isn't Zeno's. Because, like, if Grace did have any, like, deep-rooted memory about the password, we would have known about it. But remember, there's the flashback of Alyssa being like, you are my hope. Like, she's telling her, like, that there is no memory of Grace knowing a password. It's Alyssa telling her that, you know? And I think they were trying to get Grace's blood because they thought she was a creation that had the memory of Spencer telling her that. And the writer wanted people to think, you know, oh, I see. Oh, like a red herring for them. Yeah. Maybe. It's kind of hard to tell, like, because, see, this is what happens when there's all these characters, like, double-crossing, triple-crossing, like, lying, like, everything Spencer's saying is, like, a lie. That's why it's so hard, because it's, like, you don't know what's meant for the audience to be tricked about versus the characters. And, like, video game plots aren't exactly, like, thorough enough to cover all these grounds. And a lot of it is left up for, like, just inferring, like, from a note. Oh shit, I didn't do it. I was thinking that too, Failmore. Like maybe Grace just came out perfectly and didn't need any experimentation. Like she's like the one that didn't mutate. But at that point it's like, why are we even doing this? Because we understand Zeno making these clones to try to recreate Grace, but these clones predate Grace's entire existence. So I don't know what that's about. Oh yeah, the knife hatchet. You're supposed to like parry them for the challenge. I haven't done that. Well, I'm just turn myself into monstrosity and then I don't know. Hope for the best. Yes, but like Metal Gear Solid's like long enough and thorough enough to like cover that. And yeah, Resident Evil is not exactly that kind of franchise, so it gets really confusing when it tries to be. Can't make the cure out of being target, makes no sense. But that's why... But that's what they thought, yeah. Like, they thought that she was special and could make a cure out of. But I just don't know why Spencer would have made her a target if she's like, nothing. Unless he did it and they just thought. Like, I mean, it's possible that they just found some info talking about her. And so she accidentally been made a target. Yeah, I think they just misunderstood what way she's special. Well, I think it's because Spencer liked her, like he had a connection to this like kid, this like Grace, that everyone just assumed because this man is selfish, he's a scientist, he was always trying to work towards his project. So they assumed that she was part of that because like no, he doesn't have a heart. There's no possible way that he could just feel touched, you know, by the love of like a child. No, nothing like that. It's like, no, she's important to his plans and we have to figure out what it is. But that still doesn't explain the clothes that predated her. Yeah, she got bit right at the start. I don't know. They don't mention anything about that either. Oh shit. Forgot about these two. Oh, go in the middle, both of you. Fuck, this didn't work out the way I wanted. So one of the Wesker child was selected or something but changed his mind. Because, yeah, for all we know, like, he was trying to recreate the Wesker Children project. Because, like, we know Spencer's done that. Some of the questions you had were answered. All it did was leave me with more questions. I think it's that, Failmore. My original Xeno means the original success Spencer probably was trying to create, not literally the first one made. Oh, like you were the original success. This is second. But if he's the original success, I feel like that's such a weird way to word it. I want them to meet, but I can't. I could throw an empty bottle. There we go. I want them to hook up. I'm a liquor matchmaker. God, my eyes are burning. Grace didn't watch me. It was offer more explanation. Yeah, would be nice if I would have sat there all fucking day with her and watched all of the footage. Would be nice if she went through all of them. That was almost too late. Type in exclamation specs. It pops up. Thank you. Live in Spark. Thank you for the gift sub. Thank you. Does if Grace really is just some kid Spencer maybe bullshitting about everyone else within the part is at least true. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Wait, the researchers are having quite the mutations who work with Spencer? Wait, what do you mean?
AI Control Center.
You're saying the researchers are the ones that
Reboot
mutated?
failure. No response. Containment protocol inactive.
Strong in R8 too, because it's more
Containment
survival horror.
protocol
Exactly. Yeah, the liquors are kind of... The fact that they go out to, like, in one hit with these, with pretty much anything, like, whatever Grace has, acid, the hemolytic injector, like, they're really just props in a stealth game. Like, they don't even have to be liquor. They could have been anything. They could have been hunters and anything. Oh, I thought you were talking about this game, because we're not talking about Zero and stuff. We're talking about like this game. But are you saying that correlates with 9 lore? Calls herself Grace Spencer by the end. God, please no. Basic lore in general. Oh, okay, yeah, we know that. Yeah, I thought you were trying to connect it to 9. I'm like, what? How? Yeah, there's a lot of Resident Evil lore. It's... Good luck for any newer fan trying to catch up. There's a lot. There's so much lore that it's like everything I've ever read in my entire Resident Evil, like, life. There's... Oh, there he is. It's... Like, I'm gonna, like, play through a game, read all the files, read, like, books for it and stuff, and then... over time forget, and then read it again and be like, I never knew that, because it's just like purged out of my memory because of other things. It's so much. Not for marathon. I'm glad I do, like, seriously, Resident Evil's my favorite, and is like goofy and ridiculous and retconny as the lore gets. I still find a lot of it really interesting. It's the kind of science fiction that I really like. Direct out the audacity to say this game is fine as someone's first game in the series. Well, it's like, it is fine for somebody's first thing in series, because, like, for us, a lot of it is, like, references. Be like, oh, we understand this and this and this and this. But a lot of people can just go into this game and just assume, like, oh, Tyrant. A Tyrant fight. Oh, this guy with the gas mask is a boss fight. Like, it's just kind of random. Like, at that point, they don't need to know who they are. They don't need to know who Tyrant is. They don't need to know who Hunk is. It does not change the story or the understanding of the story in any way. But to people like us, it's just like, fan service! So, I understand. It's not nearly as much of a fucking blatant lie as, when he's like, oh, you could totally, as, what's his name from Final Fantasy saying, you could totally play Rebirth as your first Final Fantasy VII game. Like, no, you can't! It's literally the second out of three games. It's like, you can physically play it, but should you 100% not? Fan service. Flashbacks to 2, but new people don't need to know that. Is what I'm saying. Like, it doesn't push the story any forward. The story is completely about Grace, Elpis, and Leon. There's nothing in 2 that pushes the story forward. It's all just like references and fan service again. Because, like, they'll see flashbacks and they'll be like, oh, Leon's having memories, but nothing in those memories changes what's happening in the current sense. Probably makes more sense less you know beforehand. Right. I mean, you'll have a totally different understanding of Spencer, obviously. Like, I will never say you should start with Requiem. That's not what I'm saying, because 100% I think you should play through all the mainline games before you even touch Requiem. But I can see the director why he would say that. Because the story is self-contained to a certain point, you know? Yeah, and he's also trying to sell a game, yeah. He's trying to sell the current game. He's not trying to be like, yeah, you need to play through these 8 games first, so make sure you don't pick up the game at release date so you can play it later when you understand it. But also, I think they had that in mind when they made the game. They didn't want to alienate. Because that's another thing, too, with games like this. It's like, we have to keep in mind that, yes, this is our 9th mainline Resident Evil game, but for a business, they're going to make this game as if it's a lot of people's first Resident Evil game. So we have to keep that in mind. Because it sucks. It would be nice if all the Resident Evils connected properly, but... And, like, if stories had more to do with old games, you know, like, this full understanding of who the BSA is, bam. Now let's make a game about that, for example. They wouldn't do that because they don't want you to have a full understanding. They don't want you to have a full understanding. And I think partially that's why they included some of the stuff they did about BSA in the main game, because, I mean, if anything, I feel like they added kind of a lot, so... that would, like, set up, like, a DLC for it. Just like, oh, those soldier guys that were in Raccoon City. No, I didn't think... Wesker's my favorite Resident Evil character. Okay, I'm obsessed with her. I didn't think for 1 second that guy was Wesker. Yeah, a little bit like in Avengers Endgame, yeah. Like, you could watch Avengers Infinity War and Endgame and not watch any of the characters, like, introduction movies. I would mistake my dad before I mistake Wesker. The only way Wesker would ever be like that is if they pulled a DMC Devil May Cry. Like the Ninja Theory one. That guy, Xeno is basically the DMC Ninja Theory version of Wesker. The fucking earring. Saying fuck a lot less, yeah. And the fedora. I'm surprised Xeno didn't have the fedora, although I guess the flip-up sunglasses is basically the closest thing. Yeah, the earring. The earring's the trilby. Oh, what a freaking joke. Is the bottle there? Do I need it? I have room. Well, Grace doesn't really fight anything. Oh, it was on the shelf. Never mind. This is like the last bit of Grace, though, so... It's all Leon for the rest. Like, I recognize... Look, The matchmaker again. Oh my god, they're not dying. They're not dying. They're not dying, Jack. They're not dying. Oh, synchronized. They could have done without his coat. I'd rather Xeno just be like a sudden third Wesker child that isn't actually dead. Like, because before it was just Alex and Albert that were the two living Wesker children. But if they did like, oh, so, actually there's a third one. I think that would be a lot less dumber than the whole like potential maybe mold clone guy. Because it's like, we're already retconning freaking a bunch of stuff. Why not one more? No, I don't mean Albert Wesker's kids. Or do you mean if it was Jake? I don't know. It would make sense for it to be Jake, because Jake's not a villain. And I'd be very surprised if they randomly made him a villain. But I can see a Lady Wesker kid shake it off. Well, so... Yeah, I don't know. It's a third Wesker child who, like, maybe Spencer just... like disowned for whatever reason because he thought he was unfit, and then maybe at some point he like later developed powers and he like was salty that Spencer abandoned him, yada yada. This is completely coming off the top of my head just to think up reasons why Spencer would not keep him around, whatever. Yeah, have him be Xeno's kid. Well, but Gideon says he's an imitation. You are nothing but an imitation. And so for that, makes me think that like there is a definite Wesker tied to him. It's not just a guy getting his powers, but I mean, I feel like it can go either way. Because again, he doesn't look like Wesker. Why'd I go here? I was gonna save. How come you don't want me, man? With powers, decided to get some cosplay to roll back, just be a poor imitation of you. Yeah, I just don't really see it being that personally, but everyone's got theories. I'm just explaining how I feel. What's up? I know Gideon's the best. I love the way he says anything. Is that better than clone though? To me, it's the same thing. Like, it's just like semantics. Because if somebody has this person's power, there's no different than them being a clone to get that power. And like, because he also looks like him. Like, they're essentially recreating Wesker. There's nothing about him that suggests they're not recreating him in some way. I think calling him a clone or just an imitator is just semantics in that sense. If he didn't have Wesker's power, that'd be different. And if he didn't look at all like Wesker, then it would be different. But unfortunately, he has both of those traits. I don't know if he's the leader of Connections. He's definitely affiliated with them. Because there's a bunch of stuff that... Yo, what if he's Brandon Bailey? Xeno's just his code name. Because there's stuff that suggests that Brandon Bailey was the founder. But now there's new information that suggests he's not the founder. He's just a member, so who knows? Because they can literally change things at any moment, and they have. And they continue to will. But what if he is? Maybe he's Brandon... We don't know what he looks like. We have no idea what Brandon Bailey looks like, right? He's not even in a picture. His name is only in files.
Where have I seen this?
Something important. I'll explain later.
A floppy. Maybe they thought it was more secure. I don't know. Well, well, well.
Shutting yourself away in a dark room like this is quite the change for you, after the life you've led.
Life takes unexpected turns, don't you think?
Looking back, do you feel that the choices you've made have contributed to your present circumstances?
Of course. What you sow, you reap. Isn't that the natural order?
So, tell me, Lord Spencer, what would you like the world to know?
The truth. But, a short break before we begin, Miss Ashcroft. I'm not a young man. I don't have the energy I once did.
Such a big screen. Letter from Patrick.
Why would Mom hide this?
Yeah, she's like, I don't get it. I don't either. Could we see all these other ones? Let's look through all— oh my god, who would not snoop through every single file available? I know I would.
Okay. Back in biz.
Maybe that's what the DLC is.
You alright, Leon?
Grace looking through the files.
I am now. Grace cleared the way for me.
That's not what I'm talking about. Your body can't take much more.
I'm gonna settle this.
We don't—
You just sent us a chopper for—
oh, his eyes are so red. Sorry, Cher, we don't really have any kind of choice. I know, the ones I wanted lore lab, they held back. I love lore, lab lore. Like, just give me a whole room of files of everyone's, like, scientific studies and everything. I love it.
Containment
And they
breach.
super held back in this
System-wide
game.
Surveillance failure detected.
Nothing but an imitation. Anarchy. Hold on. Yes! Try to interrupt it. Hold on. No, I just sharpened it fast enough. Kato, thank you for 6 months. You're still alive. Welcome. Aw. I didn't get the parry.
Oh, shit. You've got to be kidding me.
Dude, the delay on these guys' attacks. Fuck you. And he's dead. The stream you co-own. Welcome. How's your stream? The Trash Panda badge. You get it if you look at the little settings option, you should be able to pop it up. Trash Pandy. Fun rhymes with fun. So it's a flex to sharpen your hatchet before killing them.
This must be the room.
I might not. I don't think so. The shotgun his ass. Oh, my body armor. Fuck, I forgot to go to the merchant. Damn it. Leonard, no! I have yet to have the one attack me with their tongue. Man, Leon sure has changed since Resident Evil 2. Lickers used to be at least kind of a threat. Seriously, we need a newspaper. Oh, that... They're getting... What? Ah! No, I missed it! Dude, like, they never do their liquor attacks either. Missed one raccoon? Damn. That's pretty amazing. I hear some of them are, like, really hard to find. I haven't seen... Oh my god, I think I got 18 in my first playthrough. Concept art. I already know about the ring. Nobody has to tell me to look at concept art, okay? I'm going to. Like, that, to me, that's on par with saying, hey, can somebody tell her to drink water? It's good for her. I know. I did it. Yes. Oh, where's your tongue now, you little bitch? Oh, what are you gonna do? You got nothing. I feel kind of bad for it now. Should probably put it out of its misery. I tried. I tried to put you out of your misery. It's not letting me. That was cool. Ah, where'd you come from? Dude, he just watched. Well, he didn't watch it. He heard it happen. Look at the tongue. Ouch. Dude, that range is crazy. I want to do the tongue thing again. You see how rare it is? Oh god, Leon, not now. Leon, that's not even a parry. All he does, he's getting this massive freaking human-sized dog jumping at him, and he just goes this. And it just flies off of him. He just shows it. Use their tongues to strip their head off. Oh, yes, like using it as a weapon. Just like whips it. Dude, that'd be funny. That's how, what's his name? Gideon kills Zeno. Mr. John Resident Evil. Nope. If they thought they had a chance, well, they're in the wrong series. They should have went to Silent Hill instead. Override key. Hosting needs some ideas, Capcom. They really should have. That's actually kind of surprising that they didn't know. Oh yeah, have to go that way. I do love this part, like, oh, there's liquor on the ceiling. Oh my, okay, not nearly as fun as my first playthrough when they were like all congregated at the same part. This is still pretty terrifying though. Like, oh, there's a liquor on the ceiling. Oh my god! And it's just like you're in an infested nest. I love this.
Security threat detected. Elevator.
Dude, tank out, then all came down and almost killed you.
Override key authorization required.
The fuck you think you're doing? And then I'll just jump you. I'm gonna do what I did last time. Oh wait, I got another one. Whoa, 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 whoa. No, not that one! Leon! This is not going as smooth as last time. Not nearly as smooth. At least it's fast. Leon's reaching his limit. No shit. No shit. Dude, I didn't want to throw that though. Oh shit, I'm running. Dude, last time it actually, they did die to the blast though. Yeah, I'm happy to see it. Normal RE enemies again.
Security threat detected.
Pretty far in the room before looking, I was seeing them there. I know, I was like, oh shit, they're everywhere.
Authorization required.
this one does not want to die.
Warning. Autoclave compromised. Pod lockdown unavailable.
There's freaking pile of liquors over here.
Functionality.
And then this one.
Air thermometer. Warning. Pod lockdown unavailable.
Let's get this over with.
So I can't do much because he's... Get out of my way. Hold on my hearings. Oh my god, they just blew up in rib cages.
The elevator will arrive shortly.
Could have just killed him with that thing. I didn't have to use a bullet.
The elevator has arrived.
Oh, there's rifles everywhere. Sweet. Using all those on Gideon. Pleb zombies after the liquors.
I need to go.
His voice is so deep.
I need to go.
They do a good job. What do you think? It's 4 Requiems at the same moment. Look, Leon's even checking them. So Alter, thank you for— oh my god, I totally missed Alter sub. Please don't be mad. I think it was 67 months in tier 2, 10 minutes ago. I'm so mad. So bad I could spit. Where's that from? McNaughty, anything of the 5 months? Leon, no falling. Everybody loved this part in RE4, so let's do it again. You know what else we love? You know, people loved this. People hated this part in 4, so let's add it in. People love the inventory in 4, let's take that out. Is it Jennifer Coolidge that said it? I'm so mad I could spit. Make that make sense. Shit, he set the camera down and decided to walk on his own. Real saying in the South. I got that. I heard it from like a show or something, but I guess if it's a common saying in the South, could have been anything.
What kind of legacy do you want to leave behind?
My research opened Pandora's box, unleashing disaster upon the world.
Except Elpis, the goddess of hope? Or so the myth goes.
A blind hope.
What do you mean?
Humans cannot predict when death will come for them. This is why they have hope. I was wrong, and I am plagued by guilt. Happiness cannot be achieved at the expense of others.
Okay.
I think that's enough for today.
Why did you accept my request for an interview? Who is that? Is that one of your subjects?
Of course not. She was alone in the world. I took her in to make amends.
Is she
perfectly normal? Just an average child needing a home. She was my hope. Aren't you beautiful?
Aren't you a beautiful, perfect bioweapon?
Would you like to hold her?
Yeah, so is he saying this for the sake of Alyssa? Or for the sake of a lie? You don't know. All for Umbrella's sake. All his hope to be a god. Look at this future perfect bioweapon.
What's her name?
Grace.
Grace. Is there anything else you'd like to tell me?
I've said my piece. I only hope it serves as a requiem for those who have passed.
Of course it does not. You think all those billions of people dying, it's like, oh, that's okay, because no one's gonna die now. Please, Spencer. Marvin, Kendo. Forrest. No, Leon. You promised.
I need to hurry.
Go to Leon. Oh my god, but there's so many files we have to look at. He'll be fine, right? The leakage of the T-virus has caused an epidemic. Things continue like this. All eyes will be focused on Raccoon City. There's nothing to worry about. Ark has been secured. Commence the missile strike. Who's KD? Lacking presidential authorization. Organization is involved. There's no need for the usual procedures. The blame will fall solely on Spencer. Understood. This umbrella will be dismantled and we'll seize their assets. Just putting the... See, because, like, everyone hated Spencer so much. And he's salty. So this is all, like, as a fuck you and a troll to everyone... all his villains. Kid Danger. I love this hallway. I feel like with the lighting in first person especially, this looks very RE7. Just a little more saturated. Like, do you think they're using these assets for inevitable RE1 remake? There's nothing even to interact here. Look, and here's Spencer simping for Miranda. It's not even Spencer. In an old-fashioned mansion in his high-tech lab. Spencer's chair. Gideon, Spencer, Miranda.
It's finally my chance to do something.
Miranda's trying to save her, resurrect her daughter. Eva, my daughter. Yeah, I thought it was gonna be more like Spencer Mansion-y than just a room. It's okay, well, we have to wait next time for that. I mean, that also probably is just assets they're gonna use for
Leon!
Code Veronica remake. And Zero. And RE1 remake in the future. There's a lot of usage out of that room.
Hey, it's me. It's Grace. Oh, please wake up. Come on. Wake up, wake up.
Hey, you. I was just resting my
Think it
eyes.
ends there? That's how we resurrect Spencer.
Oh, let me help you.
Let's do this.
Okay. I don't know the password.
He's just been waiting this whole time.
It's okay. Soon left and wide open for us. Any wrong code will do. It'll destroy Opus.
Let's try.
Chris, whatever it takes. I can buy you some time.
No. No, I have an idea.
I trust you. I trust you.
So, the prodigal daughter returns.
I know the password.
Fulfill your destiny, and all will be forgiven.
Only if you let Leon live.
Very well.
He was holding on live last couple hours. He's like, I can't wait that next time I see her, I'm gonna bust this one-liner. All right, release.
You are my hope.
You are my hope.
She is my hope. A blind hope.
Okay.
Hope, hope, hope. Bye, Roni. Hope, hope, hope.
This is it.
Or Requiem. Freaking four-letter password. Spencer, you fool. Ooh, I am feeling the lack of sleep. Guess who's back? My favorite character. It's weird that my favorite character in this is
What are you doing, Grace?
Spencer regretted what he did. He...
Well done.
Well done. Look, he's a fool.
You promised.
Yes, that I would let him live.
Well, what else are you gonna do? Haha, you're stupid.
Mr. Kennedy, I give you the honor of experiencing my power firsthand.
I'm not sure Elpis is what you think it is. There's nothing special about me. I was never any king. Spencer wanted to make amends. He...
His eyes are normal.
You released Elpis. What is it? Tell me.
Leon!
Why? My powers!
Haha.
This is Spencer's atonement. It's an antiviral.
Hey, his eyes are all fucked.
Amazing. I am humbled by my master's genius.
Your research was wrong. Elpis wasn't a weapon. There was never a key.
Spencer's paper was obviously incomplete.
Obviously incomplete.
There was no connection between Grace and Emily.
Do you know how much time and money I wasted on this?
Don't you see the genius? With Elpis, all virus-based weapons are useless. The world order will be thrown into chaos.
Chaos.
We wanted a weapon.
Instead, Spencer gave us anarchy. I will carry his torch and bring his vision to life.
You? You and Spencer were a means to an end.
Yet he outwitted you all.
Spencer defied
sure
us
did.
and paid the price with his life. He was nothing.
You are nothing but an imitation.
It's over, Victor.
He's the best.
the connections is done with you!
I think he's done with him. Dude just splats like a Ken doll. Maybe that's the issue I have with Xeno. He looks like a Ken doll. Like if Xeno smiled, he would look like a Ken doll.
Your ignorance is staggering.
Leon, it's a cure.
Woo!
Leon, it's working. Wake up.
He looks great now. Especially by yeah, Wesker just sneaks in and grabs it. Imitation.
Let it all come down. All of it.
All of it.
Chris, what happened?
Checking with Elvis. They could have. He just bum rushed him.
It's gonna go! Grab something! Grace.
Yeah, if a normal zombie gets
Christ!
Elvis, would it like just revert back to his human and be like, oh sorry Leon, my bad about that. I don't know what came over me.
Time to bury Umbrella's last skeleton.
Hey, you be nice to him. He's cool.
Spencer's vision lifts
Spencer's
through me,
vision.
and I will see that it is brought to fruition.
Can I at least?
And how many more will have to die for that vision?
I want to listen to their dialogue.
It seems the skills have diminished. Sacrifices must be made!
Must be made!
In the grand scheme of human lives.
Not to me. I swore that I'd always protect those lives.
Somebody's mutating. I want to get the speedrunning tools soon so I can see how much. So I can like look at their health bars, see when they take damage. Wait. Can't parry that. Hey! We comboed me! He comboed me, I couldn't do anything about it! He just walks away like an asshole. He didn't even...
Spencer's vision lifts through me, and I will see that it is brought to fruition.
Oh, you little
And how many
shit.
more will have to die for that vision?
You don't have the power.
Dude, I'm missing all of my parries.
Sacrifices must be made. In the grand scheme of human lives.
Not to me. I swore that I'd always protect those lives.
I don't think I got out of the way. I don't know how you're supposed to avoid that. How did I jump in front of him?
Seems you're reaching your limit.
I'm like, wait, I think this might be a phase thing. Where's the rocket? He shoot it off, so I don't get to use it. Yeah, I don't have any heals. This is heals.
I will not let those ideals win. Give it up.
Dude. Yeah, I got it with the rocket launcher last time.
Spencer's vision lives through me. And I will see that it is brought to fruition.
And how many more will have to die to that vision?
Fuck. Did I parry? Made. Oh, the lightning strike.
Not to me. I swore that I'd always protect those lives.
Okay, I just want to see if I can knock him out of it. So if I can't do it with Magnum, probably not possible. Yeah, I have no idea what to do with that. So I tried parrying.
Seems you're reaching your limit.
Oh, okay, so you just run forward. Okay, so when he's about to jump, I guess running forward makes it so he just jumps behind you. Oh, the generator. Is that where he's pulling stuff from, the generator? Crazy yelling. Body violently mutating. Yeah, I definitely think he's immune to lighting. So that's what I mean. I'm like, if I can't, if 3 Requiem shots isn't gonna stun him, then GG's. But I'm definitely gonna download the speedrunning tool tonight to set it up for tomorrow. Because that gives you like the health bar and stuff. Low generator runs. Oh, I did. There's so much chaos in this fight, it's genuinely hard for me to like absorb every little thing. It's gonna take me probably like one more fight to like really see what's going on. Wall boss time.
Nemesis.
A nemesis.
No wonder you're so damn relentless.
No wonder. Roar. I'm sorry. The subtitle roar was just so like all lowercase. It was so cute. Not even like roaring intensively, not even roaring aggressively, just roar. Sorry, that was way funnier. Wish I had a burst shot. Alright. Well, I gotta reload and stuff. 1 second. Use my shotgun. Okay, I missed that, but that's okay. Oh, here we go. Lightning! I do like the spectacle look of the fight. That's his handgun, never mind. What? I tried! more. Is that it, Gideon? Is all you got? The lightning strike, buddy. I need a screenshot of that. What? This fight is... Phase 1 is so chaotic and phase 2 is so easy. I mean, phase 1 isn't that hard either now that I know I can just run by it. I have to try the generator thing. She'll need a railgun to kill. Leon does it with a pistol and a axe. Next. You want stars? I'll give you stars.
This time, you ain't getting back up.
The liner's so lame. The raining blood. Hi, Kara. Through Steam chat? No. I'll check it later.
Grace, where are you?
The little gun flip.
Sherry.
He thinks he's
Sherry,
so
come in.
cool.
Sherry.
What do you think about Xeno?
Grace. Grace, hang on.
Grace, we did it. What even happened to her?
Grace.
Yeah, actually, you know what? Where did Grace get thrown off to, like, when the fight started? Oh my god, Alter. That,
We need to get you out of here. Come on.
that would be like...
Let's get you out.
The world would blow... I'm like sunlocked just the thought of it. The world would blow up. It's like, you know what the missus would say? You want stars? I'll give you stars. And then everyone screams. I would have died. I would have been like, Gideon who? Grace who? Did you hear about the wedding?
There's no way out, is there?
I hear Insanity Mode's pretty nuts.
Well, I'm not gonna leave your side.
Oh, you quitters.
I'm gonna stay
Don't
right
worry.
here with you.
See, look, Chris is still a part of it. I saved him. It's like, well, at least procure the T-virus. I don't know who we released Elpis to. I don't know who has it, but... Kira, don't listen. This is super spoiler. Don't listen. Oh my god, look. The theme. Everyone else is like pointing their
Kennedy?
guns at nothing.
Depends who's asking.
Alpha, you read me, sir?
He's talking to Chris.
Yeah, they're safe. I got him. Yes, sir. Mr. Kennedy, I have a message from Captain Redfield.
Aww. Dude, Chris always manages to find himself in a game. If he's not, I'm Redfield. Well, they say Alpha. That's Chris. Thought this would be Ada. That'd be funny if she showed up too.
I'll be damned. Can't believe that antiviral actually worked. Feel better than I have in ages.
Yay. Feels better.
Thank God. I'm glad you're okay.
We got a dose with your name on it. We'll be back in action in no time.
Thank you, Leon.
You'll be back in action,
Would've been a
see?
lot smoother if Chris hadn't been so late to the party.
She wants to be a field agent.
Where is Chris, anyway?
No idea. I'm sure I'll run into him at some point.
Yeah, Resident Evil 10 plot.
Yeah, I'll call you back. It's over then.
Yeah. Elvis really was our last hope.
Oh, let's pray Umbrella hasn't left us any more nasty surprises.
I wish we could have saved Emily.
Well, they said they released Elvis. I don't know who has it.
I didn't hit any of her vitals.
How do you know when
She'd
it's...
still be alive.
How do you know you didn't hit any of her vitals when it's a monster?
Maybe we can save her.
We'll freaking go. She's just in some basement somewhere. Alright, where's the ring? Yeah, it's glimmering. I was gonna say, I'm like, that's a little vague to think he's putting his ring on it, but there's definitely a glimmer on his hand.
Ruins of Raccoon City, the origin point for the worldwide spread of bioorganic weapons. This
He puts it in his pocket.
appears to have been in operation for decades.
Sources say that
Yeah, what the hell, Leon? He's just like, well, where are they gonna find him? They just left her somewhere.
May be related to tragic events in Raccoon
Yeah, lab
City
was found in
28
Raccoon
years ago.
City. Crazy.
Evidence seized in Raccoon City has led the Justice Department to reopen its investigation into Oswald Spencer and the long-defunct Umbrella Corporation. Some believe the government deliberately drove Umbrella into bankruptcy.
The late
Yeah.
Melissa
You know
Ashcroft
Wesker
is
somewhere is
credited
like,
with
"Fuck!
cracking the Oswald Spencer
I went to
story.
court for, and now this."
Conspiracy theorists are already claiming that she was killed in a cover-up, and that the organization responsible is secretly controlling our government.
Secretly.
In a speech from the Oval Office,
There's a lot of...
the president is expected to reject allegations of any government involvement since the Raccoon City incident.
Like, the news is just conveniently covering every single thing that every file that we read in this game. Young girl rescued! Yay! Emily, best. It's the happiest part. Bloody music. Roar. Roar. We did it! We second playthrough! I'm so happy! Now we get to finally do New Game Plus. I felt so behind. I was actually like really sad how behind I was, but it's okay. Alright, we already heard this part. But, okay, good. We still get to see this. Dude, how does Dempsey still have his job?
And Sherry's okay? Oh, good. I'm so glad. Emily, yeah, she's doing great.
Yay!
I'm actually teaching her how to read.
Grace.
Dude, Dempsey, fuck off.
Grace. Where's that report?
Sorry.
Up your ass.
Leon, gotta go. Catch up soon.
VA Sherry's okay. I love the photo of them. They're so cute. Like mother, like daughter. Aww. He's got the same lines. He's just a dick no matter what. They're just gonna go save Hulk.
Remaining
Hulk.
BSAA forces have been neutralized. Retrieving the objective before they send in the wolves.
What's the objective? Well, who do we work for? Nice. I gotta go do the bad ending now. We saw most of these. Well, who do you think they work for Wesker? That them picking up Xeno's head? Why would you think that? What's there to base that off? Everyone's scared of the wolves. I know, it's like they're such a... They're so violent. Spoiler screen dead? No, we're still be talking spoilers. Be careful. Insanity Lock. Yay, I'll start that tomorrow. Or maybe I'll do some more challenge stuff. So you can bring him back. He's so good. Oh, I thought you actually had, like a lead on why. How they retrieved Genova's head. Like, no. Capcom doesn't know what they picked up yet either. I fully believe that. They just wanted to do this because it could mean anything. Possible that scene happens before the events of the game. I don't know, because it looked like it was, like, falling apart. Or not falling, fell apart already, so to me it looks like it's after the game. So, I don't know, maybe there's, like, some nemesis there. Maybe they found some more Elpis that didn't get cleared. I don't know, but Tish, I don't think so. I think they just give you an extra antique coins just in case you miss them all, but if there is, I don't know. From the point of view, whatever they're grabbing, Zio's head is still alive. But I mean, this game's in third person. I don't think it has anything to do with the camera angle. I think it's just meant to wonder, like, who, what they got. Last respite, you turn them into scrap. Oh, I didn't know that. A lot of things are just seeds. They have no clue what they're doing with them. Same. I think maybe it's like a vague mystery on, like, what they're doing with the DLC, possibly. But no, because everyone's just like, BSAA sequel, and it's like, no, because we know exactly where the 8 sting led to. Nothing. Did you find my car keys? I think it's possible it could be Wesker, because it's like, it's the Hunk team, right? And they're just mercenaries. They'd work with Wesker. But they're definitely anti-BSAA, because they neutralize them. And they're afraid of the wolves, like they're super formidable opponents. That, or they, like, consider them nuisances. Because I feel like maybe the way he said it is a little bit... Like, that sounds like something like a character like Wesker would say. Like, do it before the wolves show up. Like, wolves derogatory. Because he knows it's Chris's organization. So he's like, do it before the wolves show up. You know what I mean? But it could also... But it doesn't have to be Wesker. I'm just saying it could be, like, a known formidable enemy of Chris or the wolves. A little flippantly, perhaps. So no clues. Menu had vocals until I left it standing for a while. It's like really background. They could have retrieved Wesker and had him possibly revived. There's definitely a possibility. I don't think anything is off the table in this series. Somebody died, they could bring him back. Somebody, well, an entire city blew up. It's now standing. I was to cover up Umbrella's leak to contain, you know, to contain it so they don't take responsibility for it. It's actually to hide Ark. Yeah, anything can happen. I don't know, I feel like the Hound Wolf squad, because they said they're like elite soldiers, and we believe that, but let's say we haven't really seen all that they're capable of. Yeah, I'm coming up in 5. Stupid. Yay! I have... Oh, the Raccoon Roundup, so we can... Oh! Yes! So I could buy these. Because I have that one. Oh, so I don't have to look them up on the internet. I could just... do this. Oh, hell yeah. Playable in reverse. Yeah, because they like needed people to play as. Seem pretty formidable to take out the Megamycete. Yeah, because they're like a group of 5 that took down like an entire horde of Lycans, managed to put down supplies in the meantime. Well, destroying the Megamycete was Chris's little silly bob on a knife. I don't want to look at Xeno's model. I will, though. Infinite Ribbon. Leave the main server by releasing episodes within 4 hours. Yeah, I don't know, because it's like everything that Hound Wolf did is like off screen, but I mean, they're super elite. They don't seem like they struggle with anything. Like even Tundra on the comms is like super chill. Everyone's super chill. Like I feel like they're just their energy and like what they mean is like they're pretty tough. But like K9 got flung over Ethan's shoulder, but Ethan got some training by Chris, so but K9 still overpowered him in the end. Matilda. Ooh, another blood thing? Okay, I might get that. Effects are automatically applied. I might do that. Well, that's pretty cheap, and that sounds really good. What do I want for... Okay, so I found 19 on twice, so there's one that I didn't get. Oh, nice. You can get that from the beginning. Assault rifle. Single shot pistol. Redemption, like the Gact song. Ghost Grudge. These weapons seem... These are supposed to help you through insanity. Let's you earn points earlier in the game. I don't feel like I really need the points, but... Just have Claire. Look, his trusted companion, but they've only ever worked together like once. He'll no blood encounter to get the points. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna do that on easy. Oh wait, that's Grace Infinite Knife? Oh. Yeah, that sounds pretty good. So if you consider how little ammo she gets. Yeah, like that's only gonna be helpful like when you have infinite ammo, I guess. The knife seems good just to like defend yourself. Okay, I'll probably get that. I don't really think... Well, I don't know. I don't think I need it if I can like just successfully stealth by everything. I think my issue is more gonna be like Leon when you're actually in combat. Which one's better? What do you think is the best one to get for New Game Plus? So I don't really particularly care about handguns. I have 10,500. And I really like assault rifles. No, wait. Concept art. Oh, you have to buy the concept art? Well... And the games having Jill and Chris, Leon and Claire. What if the next game has Chris and Jill again? No, they don't have dev notes. That's what makes me so sad. Oh yeah, Leon with wheels is so funny. Why does he stand like that? There, look. He's got a ring. I don't know. I put a ring on it. Like, people are like hyping up too much. They're just like, I don't know. I think people are talking about the wrong things to me. So if you're just like, oh my god, make sure you can look at Leon's concept art, oh my god. And I'm just like, because he's married? I don't care. Until I know who it is, I don't care. Like, good. I mean, good for you, Leon. Good. I'm happy for this fictional character that I got married. I'm super happy. Yeah, he's married to Malco. There we go. We found his his partner. It's just concept art also. Yeah, I mean, I guess it does look like he has a ring in the ending because something's like glimmering, but it's like if I don't know who he's married to, I don't care. And like, does it need to be anyone? Oh, Lena. There's a backstory, Leon, between 6 and 9 in the game. Maybe that's what the DLC is. My guess is it's somebody we don't know. How about that? Like, I'll be super ecstatic once I find out who it is. I don't think Capcom knows yet. She looks really cool in the bottom art. It's just the shading around the eyes looks great. She reminds me of Paz. Like, growing up a little bit. Big dramatic DLC backstory with Ada and Leon. They get married at the end. Yeah, the eyes, I guess, very Metal Gear. I love Grace. Oh, Alyssa. Oh, her old hair at the bottom and then her new hair. She's messing with the crime scene. She's just trying to be silly like that. Oh, look at Sherry and Leon at the top. Maybe they're married. She has a ring, but it's on her pinky. He's having a great time. He's just laughing. Oh, Alina. Oh, thank you so much for the raid. I'm gonna be ending stream soon, though. I'm so sorry. There's, if you wanted to raid somebody else. Thank you, though. I hope you had a wonderful stream. I know. That's been happening so much lately. We're just gonna be looking through the concept art for it. But I just beat the game on my second playthrough. First on PC, though, because I play on PS5. But I will be playing through this game for like another week to try to like get challenges, like and do the hardest difficulty, probably speedrun it. Yeah. But yeah. Thank you. We could definitely raid someone as well. The smoking. He does look cool at the top pic with the one eye lit up. We'll pass on the love, alright? Oh god, it's on his neck. This is the game yourself, what a journey. And isn't it great? But that's all the concept art for the characters. They really didn't give a lot of... Emily! Hound Wolf! There's Canine. Oh, he's got his hand on the other ones. I don't know their names. I know that's Tundra. This is the one that talked to Leon at the end. Umber Eyes. I think that's Night Howl or whatever. And I forgot this one's name. But that's Canine with the blue pants. Canine is so easy to spot. Because Canine with the blue pants. Tundra's the woman. Lobo. Yeah, that's Lobo. That's Umber Eyes. Crystal and Roller tight as jeans. It's really just Canine. Look at that ass. Night Howl. And 12 Rosebean Squad, maybe. Hi, Xeno. Nice fit. How do I move? Dude, that's so cool that Craig's the face model for him. Like, Craig, you're in a game. He's definitely like Weskerfied, because he doesn't look exactly like this. He's just Craig getting Weskerfied. Craigsker. He would look cool if I knew he wasn't doing Wesker stuff. I like his gloves. Where's your ring? Are you married to Chris? His earring physics. Wait, what is the earring? Oh, I can't see. I feel like seeing the earring. Oh, him and Gideon have the same eyes. No, it's definitely Craig's face. Co-op combat mission with the Hound Wolf Squad. Her hair. Just can't do this on console. Her hair is so fluffy. Wish I had that hair. Anarchy. Oh, I like his snake ring. Oh, he's got the, like, the hand jewelry. Women wear that. I don't know, You know, Gideon was that kind of fashionista. Bonjour, Balfrag, welcome. Chloe climbs over the fence, plops down the matches. I know, I was so worried for her. He just looks like Majima. Because it looks so dark in the game, so seeing it so light is a little funny. Do more snakes? They put so much effort in rings that we'll, like, never see. The alligator skin coat? Yeah. I think it's supposed to be snake, though. He's very snake motif, see? Snake skull, belt, snake thumb ring, snake this ring. He has a snake tongue, you can't see it here. Gold disgusting teeth. Miss Ashcroft? Make his rings early, see if it look like Simmons' ring. Dude, the belt though. Look at his skin. Ew. Like, how does it... Is that just the Nemesis parasite, do you think? Like, because Nemesis skin's, like, a bit warped. You want his fit? It's like a V shirt. Why is it all... Is it like... What is this shirt? Does Zeno's earring look like this? Is that Dante's necklace? Or Dante? It does kind of look like that. But it's like a lot smaller. Okay, well then what's his vest? Looks like Rebellion. It has like a skull at the freaking tip of it. It's Ada from 6. Oh! It's like a lot thicker, but kind of. Yeah, they could have made improvements with Nemesis. They like chose not to. Wish Alyssa was in it more. She looks too cool and her model's so pretty. It's not fair. He was playing as Hunk escaping from Ark. Do another Force Fire. That'd be cool if they had more modes in general, like on top of just a story. BTS stuff is cool. Yeah, I really liked it. Simping for Xena until they release CVX remake. I can't. I'm not a Xeno gal. I'm loyal to Wesker. I'll patiently wait for Wesker's return. Sherry... Where's Sherry's watch, Hamilton? I love that she's like light blue and white color scheme. Sherry Birkin. Look at little Sherry, all grown up. And they said you'll be back in the field in no time, so she's definitely still wants to be a field agent. That's cool. Yeah, where's the vitals that he killed? How can you tell with a monster anyway? Oh, she still has part of her shirt on. Wesker did return. Did you put Wesker? Yes! Is that what you sent me? I'm definitely... I'll definitely... He's too muscular. It's gonna be weird. I'll definitely be playing with mods soon. But I'm gonna get so sick of seeing Leon. Time to mod in Wesker over Leon. And is there one for Grace? Look, little Emily. How cute. Ew. It's all like lumpy and lopsided. They definitely made one hell of a grotesque creature though. So she just mutated when she like died basically. If she didn't die, would she never mutate? Harry just looks like Wesker in this fit. The commander. There he is. Says sneakers. Damn, just sneakers? No boots, nothing? He's so casual these days in his old age. Just a guy in a gas mask for all we know. Dude, Norman. Have you ever heard his name? Norman Cole? Ah, the plastic over his hat so the rain doesn't get him. Normie Cobb. I'm proud of him that he gets to be a model. Dude, seriously, the zombies in this game are so varied, like, in designs. Like, they might not have that much unique, like, AI. Other than, like, the particular, like, scripted-ish ones. But at least they all look different. Because in RE2, it's like cop, flannel guy, pajama guy. Ew. Remember when we were making theories on, is this Lisa Trevor? Is it Alyssa? Just nobody, just one little girl. Ew. Is it Billy Cohen? Zombie shotguns in a scripted scene? That too, yeah. We don't talk about that enough. And the only zombies that have assault rifles, there's just like 5 of them that you encounter. Basically, Usta Trevor. Got the hair. Gross. Zombie doctors. Yeah, look at him go. Cut it out. No, or I'm probably next time. Probably tomorrow or Tuesday. Oh, I hate this one. I hate him. The way he swings this around. That's cool that he's like always covering his ears. Because this is the one that's like sensitive to noise. So he's always like, keep it down. But their shoes aren't even like hospital socks or anything. It's straight up just giving them shoes. He does give you a blood bag, that's nice, but damn. He kills a zombie. I still have to get the challenge where he kills any of them. He's never killed any for me. Sensitive to noise, but he's called noisy. Right, he's the noisy one. Freaking hypocrite. Maybe he should be taking his own advice. Should in the belly, do they die? I don't think so. Oh yeah, the doctors. I love the way the clothes look in this game. Like the wrinkles even. That means he was wearing... Like, I know they're supposed to look like zombies more, but that means his pants were wrinkled as a human. Or he was naked and he put on wrinkled clothes. Because, like, clothes don't get wrinkled when you wear them. Clothes get wrinkled when they're, like, just thrown into, like, a hamper and not folded. So he came to work... These people came to work looking like this. Well, the woman looks fine. The men. The men came to work with wrinkled-ass clothes. The light switch one. He just, like, keeps hitting it. Just lazily. The singing ones. Nemesis model? I don't think so. I'll see. Maybe there's a Nemesis Gideon. It's from Zombie Muck. I don't think that make wrinkles, though. The humidity. That would just, like, straighten it out more. Zombie cleaners. Oh, there's only 2 of them. Zombie Chef. Chef X! We call him Chef X. Why did every chef in, like, horror games... I know it's because they're supposed to be, like, big scary butchers. But every chef in horror games is just, like, this big, like, sub-boss. He's got surprisingly really small feet for, like, the rest of his body. Ew. Oh, that hair's... freaking steel barbs coming out of his arm. The virus wrinkles. Oh my god, the wrinkle, the W virus. Is that an Outlast character? Yeah, put a green filter over him. Suddenly Outlast. The singers! Fuck this one. This one's not too bad. She'll leave you alone and she's kind of cute. This one's just annoying. This one just freaking stuns you. Nemesis from 3 in it. Well, there's a Nemesis parasite that the villain has, so maybe it was that. But actual Nemesis? No, he's not in it. It's alive! Oh, he peed himself! Can you fix her? Please do, so she leaves me alone from the rest of the game. I can't zoom in on the actual surgeon. Or like zombie surgery, unless that's the surgeon, because I can't look at this guy. Chunk! Ew. His clothes are surprisingly resilient. You guys want a jiggle physics? You want jiggle physics? I'll give you jiggle physics. Oh, even his chin. Yeah, there's a random patch on his cheek that jiggles. Ew. Oh god. They freaking nailed the texture though, damn. I'm gonna do the truffle shuffle. Duke's stomach. Chunk is a Duke got infected. We did, Billy, and like it was just on a monster. Oh, I feel kind of bad, but like, I mean, we know what causes that. I forgot what it's called. Like skin necrosis, right? So your scalp is leaking off your shoulders. It looks like a face from. It's like Malignant. The face is on his back, but it's like trying to like come off of him. Need to lose 30 pounds in 3 months. What happened to the teeth? I like how this part of texture, they just like stretched it. Cause like the arm is so like, so much more HD. Oh, even his feet. Oh, it's all cracked. Oh, he's so gross. Blister heads. Fuck. Oh, their tongues. Oh, I never realized their tongues come out so much. What? What's with the teeth? I didn't know they had three plus sets of teeth when they blister out. Oh god, no wonder they pack such a punch. Don't like that. They're the worst. Oh god, that one like snaggletooth up here. Like just seeing where it's like should be and it's just not. Oh. So okay, I understand. Resident Evil Village did it the best with concept art. They like had little notes. This game has none of that, and that's so sad because that was like one of my favorite things about Village. And I would have really loved to hear notes about blister heads. Oh look, he was married. Maybe he's married to Leon. People care so much. A snow staven? Aw. People who are actually born with rows of teeth? Oh god. I mean, I assume they have to get them surgically removed. It's so unsettling, wow. First I thought the tongue was bad, but then the teeth. It's the only other wedding band we see. Yeah, we found who Leon's married to. The evidence points to this guy. Oh god, Blisterborn's teeth. Oh, they like further mutate in the back. Oh god. Somehow this is still less disturbing than the blister head. But just the thought of, oh, his teeth are dangling. Oh no, don't like that. Don't like that. Mm-mm. The kids, I feel like I can feel them. That's why I don't like it. I can't help it. I'm sorry. The ones in the back don't shake. But anyway, somehow this is less disturbing than the actual blister heads, but I feel like I can feel things at the back of my throat when I see that. Like, I just want to, like, cough it up, you know? Norman spit out the teeth. Yeah, they really like teeth in this game. See, I'm so happy they at least let us show us, have the models like this, because they work so hard on little details like this, like having the teeth in the back, but we would never see something like that in the gameplay. We would never see its teeth shaking. All the boils everywhere. Ew, its nails are like coming off, kind of. Well, maybe that's just the shape. They're like talons. Does that mean even bite you? I don't recall it ever biting me. I only ever really see it like in my face, like hitting me, and then it blows up and causes blister heads. Killed by pulling out the loose tooth. If anything, I'll just make him happy about it. Be like, oh, thank you, it's been bothering me. Titan spinner, arachnophobia warning. Look at his teethies. He's so cute. No, fuck this. I'm so happy spiders aren't actually this big in real life. Oh, its butt. That's where it has it. That's where it has its babies. Guys, that's where babies come from. So magical. Look at his. Oh, I just want crab legs now. And we have spider assets for future RE games. Exactly, and there's no excuses now. We're gonna be seeing spiders. Killed it by sterilization? I guess so. That's why I was like, why? I can't breathe anymore. Can we add them in RE2? That'd be so cool if we like retroactively like had like an RE2-3 double pack and they just updated the game. Let the spiders commence. Must have actually scared Leon a bit. It's just because they're like, there's just like already real. Because like you see spiders all the time, but like you never see them this big, and it's like, you know, with spiders, like the only reason spiders don't eat you in your sleep is because they're this big typically. But if they were this big, they would be eating you. Yeah, absolutely. Like we humans are so lucky that we are larger than like 99% of organisms on the planet. Like all the bugs, the freaking bacteria, the shit that in the water. No, we're lucky, Cansley. We're lucky. Put a lot of effort in making them act like spiders do with the baby standing up to attack. Oh my god, their little praise of the sun. It's so cute. Yeah, even ants would be terrifying. Exactly. Like, we're lucky that we're not. Raccoon City zombies. Fuck these guys. Look at the way he's holding the gun. Kind of boring to look at. Garmer. See, the dogs don't even have... Like, this dog is, like, still less terrifying than that spider. Not bad for humans, because they're small. If they were... If the bacteria and bugs that we're so much larger than were as big as us, we'd be fucked. Like, just think of, like, the little tiny, like, parasites that are just so microscopic in water. How disgusting they look under microscopes. Think of them, like, as big as you. He's a good boy. He's a good boy. He just wanted to play chase. Good boy, good boy, good boy. Look at his teeth. Look at his little tonguey. Slurping up his water. He's so skinny. Seriously, just freaking monster. Spiders praising the sun. Her PD zombie. Oh, that we're just... Oh. It's like the children. Yeah, which one are you? Do we have a name, sir? What if it's Marvin still wandering around? This definitely ain't Marvin. Fuck these kids. What is this? Why do you need... Are these flashlights? Why do you need supplies? All you do is run around and punch people. What are you doing? Imagine dressing a tyrant. Put on his little shoesies. He wants to look tactical. Well, it's all gone. All he had was throwing cars at us. The Easter eggs? Like, the puzzle, you mean? You know, it says Tyrant comes with a free trench coat for better disguising. Yeah, like, there's no disguising the Tyrants. They're 8 feet tall. They already look weird. Ooh, all the teeth. I figured they were teeth. Because they're like Venus flytraps, but the teeth are like bent and stuff. P-Wags, thank you for the Prime sub! So yeah, you're talking about the secret final puzzle? No, I haven't done that. Those aren't Easter eggs, though. Those are, like, puzzles. I did see tofu. Basically the Ivy heads, yeah. Puzzle's crazy. I've, like, heard, like, a couple of the steps, so I'm just gonna try to, like, catch up. And then I'll try to go from where people already have things solved. This fight's a little lame. It's cool though. For no herbs and meds, I think it does. I don't know though. It's a good question. Walker's going at it for 9 hours today. What did he figure out any progress? Because yeah, I don't know how people like have as much figured out as they already have. I don't know why people are calling it Easter eggs. I don't think people know what Easter eggs are anymore, but it's literally just a puzzle. But no, I didn't do any of it, so I don't know any of it. It just said I have to catch up. It's lacking purple or fuchsia. The plant, it looks so dead. So they call them like beta 2. Is there any difference to them? They look the same. Their hip bones. I cut out the licker's tongue. I still love the way lickers look. Their teeth, man. Their teeth and like the bones. I don't know. Licker's definitely one of my favorite designs, especially in 2 remake and well, now this. I feel like the shoulder blades stick out more, yeah. No, he did not. He had fun though. Yeah, I don't know how I would be making like people are talking like freaking doctor stuff, talking about DNA meanings. Like I don't know. I don't think I'm cut out for this kind of stuff. This isn't even Victor mutated. Where's the Nemesis fight? His little hand. Yeah, you guys want a Nemesis? Here it is. Well. Oh, here's Leon's wife. Right here. Why is he so much smaller? What kind of Porsche is this? Well, now I have exactly 6,000. We watched this on PC. We read this on PC. Bonus settings. I kind of hate this on him. I'll do the film. I'll do this one next. Alright, well I played the game in first person, so I hope everyone's happy, because probably never gonna see it ever again. Third person all the way for me. By a landslide. Alright, what's incomplete? 14. Hygiene. The bike totally stole the Porsche spotlight. Look, it was only because he had to. If he could use the Porsche there, he would. Remarkable agent. Alright, so I'll have to do that. That's what, okay, I forgot. If I remembered that it was gonna be a separate, sorry, my eyes are bothering me. The lack of sleep's catching up to me. It's like hard to look. Yeah, rip scariest playthrough. Standard classic. I forgot that was gonna be a challenge, but I'll do it anyway. Especially on New Game Plus, it'll be easy. But hi Ducky, thank you for 109 months. Just finished it. It was great. Isn't it great? Glad you liked it. Yeah, because then I'll get that. I haven't gotten that. 70 out of 75. So I missed 5 this time. My PS5 playthrough, I missed 1. Now I missed 5. Play Insanity, make it that one by default. Yeah, I just don't know if I'm ready for Insanity now. I think I want to get these. I think I'm gonna do another playthrough to get these. Dude, I can't believe I got 74 my first playthrough though. Wonder which one I missed. I'll have to boot up my PS5 and see. And then I'll see how much what I missed here, obviously too. But meet the main story, releasing episodes in 4 hours, so I have to do that. Turn shit ton of credits. Oh, that'd be good for the ring thingy. 73 out of 75. I know which ones I missed. The one in the street, I know I got on my PS5 version because I was looking there forever. But on PC, I was moving like a little bit faster. You got all your files. Collect 500 micro samples. Oh, view all models. Oh, I have to do that. Complete the main story without using herbs or med injectors. Well, it just says herbs or med injectors. It doesn't say anything about steroids. Like, it doesn't say complete the main story without using healing items. So maybe steroids still counts? Main story without Grace using the blood collector. That's when I have infinite ammo. You can do steroids, just not herbs injectors. Okay, 6 or steroids works. Perfect. And let the sweet pear hear the voice. So nobody's done this one yet. Cool. Well, maybe I'll work for this tomorrow. No, because I want to get the files and the raccoons. Maybe I'll do it with Insanity. I don't know, because at the same time, like, I don't have... I didn't get any of the special weapons. Someone who solved it by accident. Is there proof? What do you mean solved? Like, they have the challenge, but they don't know how they did it? Yeah, Roni, that's usually what I do, for, like, all the past games that have it. Kerosene is tricky without blood injector, you don't get much ammo. If you have infinite ammo... Some data mined it and hacked it, didn't solve it. Oh. Spear with no healing bloods do my casual ones, which is good. Need Marie's doll in your inventory? When do you pick it up? Yeah, Grace with the RPG. Well, because I was thinking about at least using this. If we're gonna do Insanity. We have to patch in the solution still. Oh my god, what if it's not even in? That's so true. You examine it, but you never pick it up, right? Well, okay, maybe... Alright, so I'm not gonna do Insanity tomorrow then. How about tomorrow we can catch up with the puzzle, get the raccoons, make sure we get the files, just kind of clean up some of these. Get, what's his name? To, like, hit the other guy in the zombie ward. And then when I, hopefully I'll have, and then, yeah, I'll do this some other time. I'll get that. And then when I have, like, some of the New Game Plus weapons, then we could do Insanity on New Game Plus, and then maybe I'll want to do it on New Game, because I do want to try it on New Game. The chainsaw guy, I don't know, people are saying it's the guy with the IV thing, but I don't see why the chainsaw guy wouldn't count. Severed hand is part of the puzzle. That's what starts it, yeah. You put the severed hand in the blood analyzing thing, and it says let's play, and like a bunch of letters at the bottom, and a lot of them are connecting like the letters with like DNA related things. So it's definitely not something that like, oh, we could just accidentally find. Like, it's definitely gonna take some smart people to do it together. Yeah, let me break. That's what I thought too. That's because I was gonna try to do that, but I'm like, wait, the main hall separates them, so there'd be no way. Game's replayable. It is. I don't think it's not nearly as replayable as past games have been, but it's like what are you gonna do when the challenges are done? I don't know. You can play the game again, but I don't know. I definitely think it's missing something that even Village had, and especially RE4 Remake. Oh god, my eyes. I'm struggling keeping my eyes open. Like, that hit me out of nowhere. Like, how tired I am. But clean up stream before you literally drive yourself insane with Insanity. Yes, and it'll be fun. So we'll probably do Insanity on Tuesday. As a heads up. Wait, why do you get... Wait, 3 extra coins and 3x toilets? Do you think you have to put a coin in the toilet? I didn't even think about that. But yeah, I don't say... Oh, hi, Jeanette. Sorry, YouTube chat, I totally had you guys blocked for a second. Or, like, covered. Gen 4? Hell no. I didn't know the DLC was coming out. I'm gonna be on RE9 for at least another week. Like, I'm not even gonna be thinking about other games. The time? It's only 9:30, but I've not been sleeping very much the last couple days. I've had, like, 5 hours of sleep the past, like, 4 nights, which... That's fine every now and then. I can function, but it's definitely catching up. Blueprint cyber playable. But at least I'm gonna work to unlock everything. And then while we clean up, because I don't want to like try to do the speed demon or insanity one just yet. I want to try to clean up stuff and then obviously like try to catch up with the puzzle. Because yeah, so I'll look up to see what you have to do to like catch up to like where people have figured out already, and then maybe we can go from there, try to figure stuff out, even though I kind of doubt it, because I feel like you have to be like a doctor or something. Hey, Narcissist and Kurgash, I need you guys. Nice Trapula, have fun, enjoy it. He's not my new sleep paralysis demon. No, you know what is? The amount of teeth on this guy. Horrific. What's the concept art of this? Yep, look at all those teeth. That's so sad that you don't get notes. Definitely missing out. Some toothbrushes. World's most powerful toothbrush commercial, Resident Evil 9. I know, like her and Leon walking together, it's really cute. Look! They're like talking. Oh, and they both have their gloves on, so that's like, they're just going about their day. They're like, it's getting too late, Leon. I bet Xenos just smokes because he's stressed out. Alright, well, we'll definitely get all the concept art too once we have the points. You know what Xeno reminds me of in certain camera angles? Specifically the Umbrella Chronicles cover version of Wesker. Because it's like the black coat. Because it's like this. And it's like with how pale he is. And like the black coat kind of like... It, like if it was, what's it called? The collar was popped, he would remind me a lot more of it. Save all the blonde daughters. Just self-adopting all the blonde daughters. Hi, Leon. Glad we were able to help you out, buddy. I like your shirt, I have it. I like your harness thingy, I don't quite have it yet, but I'm working on it. I have these parts, I made it. I made it just for you! Oh, yeah, that's his flashlight. That's cool. I'm gonna have to get one. I have this belt. I bought it. I bought it for you! Everyone's just wearing sneakers. Well, it's not super convincing. I don't need it to be accurate. Like, I'm like, okay, I get it. He's older, 49, sure, whatever. I do not, like, Sherry is 40, whatever, I don't care. Like, she does not look 40. Don't care. I don't need my character. I'm a Yakuza fan, okay? They all look like... It's not a body cam. It's definitely a flashlight, because that's his light, where his light comes from. It's like, in certain areas. Streamlight Sidewinder, by the way. I used to have one in the army. Oh, that's cool. It actually has a name. I'm gonna have to get one. Sleep paralysis. Oh god. Ew, is that the model like you're modding? Yeah, Sherry's 40 now. But Like, she doesn't look 40 at all. She doesn't even look 30. So, do I care? No. I don't need characters with their age. Like, freaking Majima's supposed to be 60. He looks 30. Don't care. Share the same age. I bet you look just as hot as her. I'm older than Sherry. I'm 92. No. I'm younger than her, but I feel like she looks younger than me. No, 40's not old at all, but, like, she doesn't look 40. She looks like she doesn't look too different from how she does in RE6, where she's 26. Korean skincare. The real answer is she's a video game character. Because, like, Alyssa looks great, too. God, she's so pretty. She's like really confident and like, grr. I love how like shaded her eyes are. Reminds me of Leon's eyes and yeah, really intense stare. Like, you stay away from my daughter. But like the eye shading reminds me a lot like Leon from 4, where he looks fed up. Yeah, Android 18. Cause like Alyssa's supposed to also be like mid-50s. Well, 8 years. No, she'd have been like 40 some, like late 40s here. I've been to Raccoon City Zoo. Have you seen the shit that I've seen? Leon, your posture, freaking Sanji ass. Leon, no, don't do it! Don't do it, no! He looks like he doesn't want to shoot me. This is like me when I have the T-virus. This is before Elpis. This is me when I had the T-virus, and he's just like, I'm sorry, B, I have to do it. And I'm like, Leon, no! Hasta luego. Oh no, not again. Leon, no, you said you wouldn't. Damn, somebody bought their pants from the same place K9 did. Nice fit, Leon. Don't worry, he didn't shoot you in any vitals. What a nice guy. And he's gonna just very casually be like, oh, there's the Hamilton wash. He's like, don't worry, I didn't shoot you any vitals, and then just casually walks away, not like, hey, we should go help her. Leon, let it go, dude. This uniform. It's 28 years old. How do you still fit in it? You're like so much bigger now. Leon, no, don't hatchet me. Yeah, it's cool, like, cause he puts Requiem here, right? And then, I mean, that looks more like Requiem. Oh, no, it's there. And then his handgun's there. Yeah, I was thinking backwards. I'm like, wait, the holsters don't match up with what I'm thinking. And then, but like, he had, like, you see the animation. His holster's so cool. I want to get one of this. Vicos, thank you for the Prime sub. Thank you. Correct number of rounds will do up to 5 at least. Definitely some gun nuts. We're quite involved here. Grace teenager. So specifically teenager. So maybe, yeah, maybe she's 26 and then she's 20 and then she'd be 18 here. Cause I don't know why I remember them saying that she's 28. But I mean 26 isn't that different anyway. Cause if she's 28 years ago, it's 20. Then you know, teenager. I love her shoes. Kind of look like homeless shoes. Oh, she's got a thing on the... I never noticed. Because she's... In the cutscene, she has the backpack on, and, like, you never see her wearing this ever again. I can't see what it says. Also looks really faded. I know, it's hard to see. Maybe they'll, like, release a texture for it somewhere on the internet. But yeah, I really like her jacket. And then, Dimitrescu. Somehow, she looks really tall. They just took her body and then put Reese's face on it. I'm definitely gonna play the next playthrough is gonna be with this mod. It's like Claire jacket. Oh, it's hard to see the logo. Yeah, that one looks like it's faded though. Like it's a really old jacket. Claire just looks like it's like very faintly embossed for no reason. Well, well, Ethan Winters. I like the way she says that. Everybody's wearing the same gloves. The gloves with the 3 lines. Okay, look at those. Okay, there's a crazy seam on the side. That's exactly what Sherry's wearing. Reused assets. Reused assets. Who else has a black glove on? That's a female. I know Leon doesn't. Leon has like biker gloves where like the knuckles protected. Alright, only 2. Oh, what does Zeno have? His looks like a freaking mattress or like couch or something. Couch print. Maybe they're trying to do the Wesker print, because actually that's like woven. That's like Wesker's coat. That's the material or the pattern of Wesker's coat, but not like not exactly the same. Couch gloves. Where are the couch gloves? Okay, but Sherry and Dimitrescu are using the same gloves. These aren't. These are like Ada RE6 gloves. Girl, that skirt looks so cute in it. I love that skirt. Like Wesker. Yeah, just like Wesker is like not the same. Alright. Is there a hunk model? There is. He looks really boring. Commander. Oh, he's an enemy. What gloves are you wearing? Those are regular homeless gloves. I'm just kidding. Or am I? You are nothing but an imitation. Oh, you can see a reflection. Yeah, it'll be fun to see us Dimitrescu like flopping all over the place like Kermit in 3rd person, because I'm forever playing 3rd person. Yay! Vector. Okay, chat. I'll see you guys tomorrow for cleaning up some stuff and some things. Wait, how come, like, where's this picture? They're like, no, just look at Leon. It's the same thing. But it's not. Anyway. I'll see you guys tomorrow for some stuff and some things. I like stuff and things. I'll decide on what other stuff to get for New Game Plus stuff later. I can afford that. Maybe I'll at least do that. Thank you for stream. I'll do it. Let's do it. Alright, I'll see you guys next time. Tomorrow, I'll probably start... So I've been starting at like 1 or 2 last couple of days. Maybe tomorrow I'll start around the same time. Because I don't know, I really just want to sleep in, but at the same time I don't want to ruin my sleep schedule, so I'm going to try to just go to bed earlier and still continue to wake up at the same time. 2 p.m. Eastern, yes. That's the plan. But if I happen to make it at like 3... yeah. I know, let's make it a ninja blade. Oh my god, Ayame's blade from... Senju? That'd be sick. Yeah, let's pass on the raid. Who can we raid? Oops. But thanks for watching my second playthrough. Now officially my first playthrough on Steam, because that's, oh my god, that's the main. Sorry, my eyes are so sensitive right now. That's the main platform I stream with. Till next time, the playthrough on Switch 2. I'll do a playthrough on Switch 2 soon, but not super soon, because I want to 100% it on PC first. I don't want to feel any more behind than I already am. Did Enigma just start his stream? He started 47 minutes ago? Okay, he's probably gonna start the game soon then. Alright, and then we'll do Insanity difficulty on Tuesday. But tomorrow we're gonna do, like, just challenge and achievements run. But I'll probably stream for a while tomorrow. That's why... yeah, that's why, I forgot what I was getting at. Oh, that's why I'll probably start a little later. We'll see. Long Monday stream, and then intense Tuesday stream. But yeah, we can raid Enigma. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Thank you again, Alina, for the raid. Sorry. Yeah, I guess she raided an hour ago, even though I was just like, oh, I'm going to end stream soon. Which I planned to, because I just didn't think I was going to look through all the concept art, but here we are. And I know some people are starting speedruns of it soon. I think Spicy's, like, doing routing. I think Orchelon is doing routing. So, yeah, I'm excited to watch people's speedruns. I know I've only streamed for... Well, actually, you know, I'm over here being like, I only streamed for almost 8 hours, but... Because I'm used to doing, like, 10 plus last couple of days, so now it feels weird. I miss rating people, too. And Enigma is one of the best. He's one of our besties. We love him around here. But, yeah. Alright, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Look at the real Wesker. BRB. I'm gonna go to Applebee's because I'm hungry, and I'm also gonna see if Wesker's there. Alright, have a good night. Bye! Bye, you too. Bye.